Testing. Testing audio. How now, Judge Meow. Hello today on a Tuesday. Tuesdays suck, right? Why are Tuesdays good? What was my reason last week? Half price movies or something? Like it's cheap movie night, if that's your thing. I haven't seen a movie in theaters in like, I don't even know. Maybe 1 or 2 in the last decade. So I don't know, Taco Tuesdays maybe? If you're American, tacos are a way bigger thing. Did you know that? Like, I mean, not that tacos aren't a thing here, but Mexican food in America is pretty big. So maybe that? All days suck when you're a streamer. Too real, man. Man, another day. Another day, the sun goes up, it goes down, repeat. It's all the same, you know? No, I'm doing great, actually. I'm doing really good. Had an awesome hockey game yesterday. Ripped 4 apples. Enjoyed some half-price apps and a nice pint and a Caesar after the game. That was great. This morning, I woke up after getting an adequate amount of sleep, which is a new thing I'm trying. Very interesting stuff. Feeling well-rested. Also, had a hot bowl of soup just now. Let's see what the temperature is. Like, obviously, a hot bowl of soup is really excellent. But it's even more excellent when the temperature... Weather. Show me weather. Show me weather. And weather with wind chill today, now? What does it feel like outside? Just tell me the weather, dog. Minus 25. Is that what it said with wind chill? Okay, minus 20. Minus 20 Celsius outside, which isn't as bad as it's going to get. To Fahrenheit. So that's negative Fahrenheit degrees. We don't care. You care about the weather. Dude, it's in the negatives in Fahrenheit. You don't want your streamer to freeze to death, or we're not going to get to see any new cards. You know, if I stream to death right here, put Judge on his background noise so I can hear his opinions on the new cards. All new cards have been revealed. Okay, someone link me. Where the heck are they? Are they just on the Play Hearthstone Twitter? I can do this. Are they on the Play Hearthstone Twitter? Let's look at some new cards. What, Marion, why don't you shut up so we can look at some new cards? He joked. Let's do it. It's minus 4 Fahrenheit here. Are you in my house right now, Thronera? Because it's minus 4 Fahrenheit here. It's actually only minus 4 with the wind chill. It's a little bit warmer than that for real. But, you know, still pretty cold. I heard it was supposed to feel like minus 27 with the wind chill here by today. So, not the worst we've had. I'll never forget one winter where we looked at new cards. No, but for real, I'll never forget one winter where it was minus 40 with the wind chill. It was like minus 32. And minus 40 is easy because minus 40 is the same in Celsius or Fahrenheit. So regardless of what you use, minus 40 is minus 40. Fun stuff. You just couldn't go outside. You'd get frostbite in like 5 minutes or something. Like I remember we were gonna hit a movie. I was coming in from residence at university and we went outside. We're like, we're gonna see this movie. We've been planning it. Went outside, walked halfway to the bus stop, went nope, and back inside. Like you just freeze to death. You know? Like, what the heck? All right. Play Hearthstone? I play Hearthstone? I judge? No, not Hearthstone. Dude, you obviously know what I mean. Excavate is coming to 2 new classes and Delve into Deep Home. Dig deep for new legendary Shaman and Paladin rewards. Dropping January 18th. That's in 2 days. Are these the new cards? Should I just look at this post? I want this. I want this. Yeah, it was unlike anything we've seen. Like, a minus 20, sure. That's very cold. But minus 40 is like a hell of a lot colder. Like death, right? Okay, let's take a look at this post. Come here. Come here. Open. All right, look at this. What is this? What is going on? Is this everything I need? Is this all new cards? Let's look at this last, maybe. What the heck's going on here? What the heck's going on here? We got Shaman, Shaman Warrior, and Paladin Shaman? Man, there's so many dual class. Like, cards are all over. I'm never going to remember all this, you know? Digging straight down. 4 mana, deal 8 damage to a minion, excavate a treasure. I mean, that is going to be incredibly strong in Arena. Like, It's 4 mana Assassinate with an Excavate. That's actually so interesting because most Excavate cards come with a like pretty severe tempo drawback. And I guess in Standard, this is probably a severe tempo drawback, right? Remember the Niagara Power Grid Blackout? Yeah, that one was huge. We played charades all day, I remember. Yeah, that was a while ago now, eh, Dark? But I remember me and my family just like by candlelight just playing charades all day. There's just nothing to do for so long. Yeah, so this card seems extremely good. So did Shaman get an Excavate Legendary too? Yes. Shaman and Paladin are both getting Excavate Legendaries that we're going to take a look at in a sec. So this card will be like nearly an auto pick, right? Most things that say Excavate are almost auto picks right now. And this is actually just like a solid removal piece on its own. Hello, Flame Lance? I guess Flame Lance deals 25 now, but you know what I mean? That's going to be amazing. 2 mana, 0/2, a totem. I'm a totem gamer. Bring back Trick Totem. Do we have this set? Is Trick Totem coming back by any chance?
Will come along with the sadistic choice.
Grumpy Old Beach Boy has the class selection. When we start playing Hearthstone, sounds good, buddy. Just finishing up Just finishing up looking at these cards, and we'll get to that. Don't have to think. Feels good. Needle Rock Totem. At the end of your turn, gain 2 armor and draw a card. This is a lot like your 2 mana 1/2 Panner, right? Loot Hoarder is looking like bleh. This seems fine, right? Yeah, it's nothing too exciting, but it's not bad. Like I'll draft this over, you know, it's not like I'm super excited about it, but it's very similar to Gold Panner. Gold Panner with no attack. It's worse than Gold Panner, right? It's a bit worse than Gold Panner, but the idea is it's a totem, so like in Constructed, you can do totem things with it. And in totem decks, often you do want a bit of refill. Could be Armor, Synergy, and Warrior. It's a fine card, right? It's a fine card. Like, pretty well designed, nothing too special, but, like, it's not bad. Shroomskavate. 3 mana, give a minion Wind Fury and Divine Shield. Excavate a treasure. That seems extremely good. That seems extremely good. Like, you think of Seal of Champions a bit, that card would still be very strong. Seal of Champions. Admittedly, it's a lot better for tempo than this. But out of nowhere, giving a minion Wind Fury, we've seen from Battleground Battlemaster, like, that can be good. There is a card that is just Wind Fury, but, like, this does so much more, right? The Divine Shield is huge for removal. The Wind Fury can be huge for just burst. And the big one is also it excavates a treasure. I think they're going to be a very strong tempo piece. It does have a big condition of needing a solid minion on the board, though. And that's not nothing, right? Fair warning, I'm going for Priest if possible. If no Priest, you can just choose. That's amazing. Oh, that's so funny. And if it's a chat draft, I want to chat to choose with me. I'm thinking I'm going to try to get a quick first one in and then definitely do a chat draft, even if it costs me a bit of Celeste time. Because I'm not playing Hearthstone tomorrow. It's our last day of this meta. So I'll probably do a chat draft. Like, I know I said that yesterday, but like for sure Z's today. Aftershocks, 4 mana, deal 1 damage to all minions thrice. It costs 2 less if you cast a spell last turn. Yeah, I mean, it's a fire sale at worst. And quite often it'll be a 2 mana fire sale. That seems like very efficient removal. This is this makes sense for a Shaman Warrior, right? I mean, you've got effects like this that are dealing damage multiple times. You know, Aftershocks being like an earthquake. You know, it reminds me of like a mini earthquake. And then you've got the Warrior dealing 1 damage to minions synergies, potentially. Yeah, kills D-Shield and Reborn. Yeah, kind of like how Earthquake works in that regard, right? So that's gonna be really excellent removal. Fire Sale is solid removal, and this is just better Fire Sale at its worst. Generally, unless your opponent's got like 2 Acolyte of Pains on the board and you fill their hand, then it's less good. Fossilized Kaleidosaur, are you kidding me? Galvadon, is that you? 4 mana, 3/4, Battlecry, gain 2 random bonus effects. It's Mini Galvadon. Excavate a treasure. That card's going to be very good, right? 4 mana, 3/4 with 2 bonus effects should be strong. Excavate. I mean, okay, I say strong. It should be like completely fine to play on 3. Or on 4, I mean. Should be completely fine to play on 4. Not amazing, but completely fine. And then the Excavate boosts it. It's like, you know, 2 mana 1/1 isn't good, but Kobold, what's his name, is pretty dang good. The Excavate makes this, you know, propels it up, and I think that'll be a fine card. Undead Beast. Mini Galvadon. Plus, we get to sing the Galvadon the Last Kaleidosaur song when we play this, and that's fun. I'm not so sure about that. We have 3 mana 4/5 and 4 mana 7/7s nowadays. Yeah, but those are like the absolute premier 3s and 4s, right? I'm not saying this is the best 4. I'm saying it's fine, right? Like, it's not like this is... I would rather play a 4 mana 7/7, sure. I will draft a 4 mana 7/7 over this, definitely. But it's going to be completely fine. And Excavate's huge. Don't underestimate how powerful this Excavate keyword is and how much that boosts your drop. Yeah, not adapt because it's random instead of discover. That's true. And bonus effects do include a few things that adapt does not, right? They're all keywords, for better or for worse. So a lot of randomness to this. And you know what I said? Oh, you're fine to drop this on 4, and you probably are, but perhaps it's at its best on turn 7 alongside like a solid 3 or something. We'll have to see the Paladin Legendary Excavate, but it seems mediocre at best to me. Well, what do you think about Kobold, whatever it is, 2 mana 1/1? I would, my instinct is that you vastly underestimate the Excavate keyword with saying it's mediocre. Because I get that, like, just 2 random bonus effects. Like, without Excavate, sure, it's random, it's low statted, not consistent. It could hit some good things. If it hits Divine Shield, awesome. But the Excavate keyword, I think, boosts this to being good. So, like, if you think Kobold 2 mana 1/1 is, you know, mediocre, sure, and that's a valid opinion. It's you know, it's small. Maybe we overrate Excavate. Maybe I overrate Excavate. But from what I've found, Excavate is so strong that, you know, you just want to play it with anybody at all. The 1/1 is fine. It comes down on turn 2, and you can recover on turn 4. I'm not so sure. Yeah, but this is much better tempo. Like, this is going to be way more relevant than a 2 mana 1. On turn 4, this is going to be way more relevant on turn 4 than the 1/1 is on turn 2. Like, by a lot. I think this card will be good, and Excavate is great. It's kind of like Reap What You Sow, right? It's very much like Reap What You Sow, where 3 mana deal 3 is kind of bad, but the card is extremely good. And yeah, Marion, I've been wrong about cards every single set. You know, just because every pro is. So there's going to be stuff I'm wrong about, no question. But I think I'd relate this most to Reap What You Sow, which I think is a top tier card. A lot of Excavate cards help finish off those remaining value trades. Also, you can get Divine Shield and 1/1s. Most of the time, I think you're getting a good minion and generating something useful. Yeah, and I think it's a good minion. I think I'd rather... I don't know, it's kind of like if you had a Chillwind Yeti and gave it Excavate. All of a sudden, that card would be extremely good. And it is. Look at the Warlock Yeti with Excavate. Admittedly, it has Taunt, but it is very good. I think it's similar to that. And you can high roll it, but I wouldn't really put stake into that, into evaluating the card. Because, like, usually cards that you can high roll, you're like, yeah, you can, but, you know, just evaluate it on its average stats, probably. Okay, here are the big boys. If the Paladin Excavate sucks, maybe I'd reevaluate this a little more too. But even just the 1 to 3s are so good. Plus, we're getting the new 2 and the new 3 that look bonkers, right? Like, that's what I think. I think it's not even that this card is so good, it's that just Excavate is so insane. All right, 4 mana 5/5 Elemental Murloc. Battlecry, transform all your other minions into ones that cost 3 more. Keeping their original costs. Keeping their original costs? So is the idea that you can't evolve them into higher ones? So like transform all your other minions. Oh, it's in your hand too. Is that what it's saying? That's why it's in caps, all? Yeah, that's why the wording is like this. I thought it was just on board. You can't, oh my God, it'll be in your deck too. Transform all your other minions into one that costs 3 more, keeping their original costs. Oh my God. That's going to be, if you can pull this off like early in Arena, it's over, right? Game over. If you get this like in the mid game at all somehow in Arena, like you just high rolled a bunch of excavates early, it's done. Yeah, I think it's every single one. Give all other minions in your hand, deck, and battlefield +3/+3. Yeah, that's true. Why wouldn't it be the exact same? But what's with the caps? And what's with... It has to be all of them, right? Transform all your other minions. Why would it be in caps? If it's not trying to tell me something. Transform all your other minions. It's not just going to be on board, right? One thing that really... The reason is, I'll tell you, exactly. It's too much text on the card. They would love to put this wording in here, but they also need to keep original costs 3 more. Like there's more to this card than this. And this is like just kind of like an efficient way. I'm not saying it's like precise or anything. This is what Hearthstone does, right? They make like imprecise wording for simplicity. That's what they do. They've been doing it more and more. So it's because there's just too much here. I'm sure this hits everything. I'm sure this hits everything, including hand and deck. My understanding is that Murloc hits summons. The dragon does not. Oh, is that... Are you guessing that? Or have you heard that somewhere? I would think that summons, like tokens, would not be affected because the transformation's a battle cry. I think if it were working that way, it would say battle cry. It wouldn't say transform. It would just say all your other minions cost 3 or are, you know, whatever. It'd be like all your other, yeah, exactly. It wouldn't say transform because that's an instantaneous thing. It would just say all your other minions. But that would be whack. So what does this do? Give all minions in your hand, deck, and battlefield +3/+3. I mean, yeah, obviously that's extremely good, right? Like, obviously that's an incredible card to be playing. Like, I don't know. What do you want me to say? How do you want me to evaluate this card? Is giving every single minion +3/+3 good? On your board even is like, even if it's just on your board, this seems pretty dang good. You're dead. Oh, it's not on board? Give all your other minions your hand, deck, and battlefield, And does this not work on board? I think this works on board too. I think both of these work on board, hand, and deck. I think both. So I think that they'll both be quite good. You know, I don't know. I think both of these are definitely worth looking at in standard too. Like, those are some pretty powerful effects. And it'll work on your deck too. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jay. That's what we kind of came to the conclusion to. There's more going on with this card. I hope Paladin will still suck. I hate the class, to be honest. At least, like, pure Paladin was a thing for so long, but if you're running Excavates, you're probably running neutrals. So I don't know. At least there's that. All right. Neato, gang. New cards and whatnot. Maybe we'll slam one of those 5s on Thursday. Thursday, I won't be playing any Variety because it's new expansion day. Seems fun. Or Miniset day. So I'll be just playing a bunch of Hearthstone. Although, remember, tomorrow I am taking to work on YouTube stuff and off-stream stuff. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. Therefore, I missed one. What? What? Lies and slander. What is this? Sir Finley. I forgot. Oh, yeah, true. We were waiting on Sir Finley. No breaks. I do this for you guys, though. Like, I'm still working. When's the last time I've changed a channel point reward? When's the last time I've had these laugh tracks and nothing else interesting for so long? I got to do work off stream too, man. I've been streaming so much and then sleeping. It's been streaming and then asleep for 14 hours, you know? I promise new things are coming. When I take time off, I promise I will work hard. Hey, Judge, the Intrepid. Hey, Sabo, the Intrepid. I got nothing. I don't know. Battle Cry. If you've excavated twice, transform all enemy minions into 1/1 Murlocs. That could be good removal. That could be good for removal. Not sure though. I mean, yeah, that's really strong. But it is a legendary. It is a legendario, you know, compared to a lot of the other if you've excavated twice. So you only get one legendary. Is this going to be the one you take right at the beginning? That's tough. You got to get 2 excavates, right? Because you know, you don't want that as legendary. It's really risky, really high potential, but I'd say for try hard, it's probably not usually worth going for unless your others are Garbo. It should transform the enemy hero into a 1/1. This with the 1/1 totem, easy lethal. I mean, that'll be put in it. If there's an excavate pally or shaman coming in standard, this will be in it, right? Like that's quite excellent. Like I'm thinking about some boards that like plague or like unholy death knights have had in the past. So many reborns and stuff just being like poof gone. I mean, there's a lot. How about Enrage Warrior? Having this card against Enrage Warrior back when it was popping off, that would have been like, oops, oops. Would have been pretty sick. People in Wild play this against Res Priest. Where's my mock trial with one Jay Reinhold, bro? Hello? Did you guys hear mock trial? Am I going deaf? Did it pop up on screen? Andre, you're getting scammed, buddy. Thank you very much for the 6 months. I do appreciate it. Did you guys see the notification on screen? Slash, did you hear anything? What the frick? Yeah, but no sound. That makes no sense at all. Nonsense occurs. All right, we're going to do a test. Test it. So the notification there was no sound. That really doesn't make sense at all. Did you guys hear my laugh track? Okay, so that works. Explain.
I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy.
No. Okay, I'm on it. Trust, I'm on this. Let's take a look at the class that we're going to draft for Grumpy. Right, her. And you know what? I'll actually look at it because an ad is going to start in 3 minutes. So I'll look at it then. So that I'll like whatever, so that the people who have to watch the ad don't miss much. But then I'll figure it out. Like, what the heck, dude? Is this chat draft or after? I'm gonna try to do this one quickly. We know how that goes. And I think I'll do a chat draft no matter what after this. No matter what time it is, I'll do a chat draft after this one. This one will be me though. I'll do 2 today since I'm not streaming tomorrow. Grumpy old beach boy, I didn't get priest, bud. What do you think? You have any preferences? I know you were saying I can choose. You still can choose if you wish. You can leave it up to the general population here. What do you guys think? I'm down for whatever. These are pretty quick classes in general. Full of dreads, get 7 wolves. Such meh classes. How did you high roll so much? I know, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. I swear this usually never happens. I miss Seasides. I'm so sick right now, man. How far did you get? Sorry to hear that, Veritas. I did the first 4 Seasides. Chapters 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the Seasides. And then after the stream, I golden strawberried them all. Seasides aren't so bad for golden straws because they're so short, right? So once you hit the last room, you know, and know how to do it. But after the stream, I golden strawed all 4 of those. So we're starting with 5C today. Uh-oh. 5C is the worst out of all Seasides, in my opinion. Great. That's where we're starting today. So awesome. Yeah, he did 1, 2, and 4 in 15 minutes each, and 3C was like 85 minutes. I had to figure out that last room, and then it took me like 2 seconds to golden straw that. So I don't know, dude. I got it. Once I got it, it was all good. And I figured out how to consistently bonk our man. So that was pretty nice. Okay, yeah, Grumpy Old Beach Boy, I'll make a poll. Some of you might get an ad in 40 seconds. You can still vote. I'll wait for you to start the draft, though. What is it? Because I'll look at the stupid sound settings, whatever the heck's going on here. Do we want a Warlock? A Demon Hunter? Or do we want a Hunter? 1 minute on the clock. Whatever wins, I will pick. If it's a tie, I will just choose. And now what in the heck is going on with this sound stuff here, dude? Test widgets. Sub. Yeah. Now it's double. What is this? It's now it's playing twice. Wait, what is that?
This is a test.
I am perplexed. Dude. Yeah. Okay, I know what to do.
This isn't a test.
That was perfect timing, Kev Guy. Thank you so much for the 30 months. What? But how did it not work? And now it's an echo. I know how to fix it. It actually makes no sense how this works, but it's happened before. I just need to mute my alert box and then it works once. I need to mute it entirely and then it works once. So how do I do that? Should I just delete it for now and then add it later? Ugh, dude. What is my life? Lock, unlock, hide. I just hide it. Does that work? There. Maybe it'll work now. Thanks for the hype train. This isn't a test. Kefka, I appreciate that a lot. Level 1. And like, if anyone else subs or has a prime, I'll be waiting to see if what I did makes this work. Alert box is muted. Man, streaming is whack. I'm telling you guys. Streaming is whack. Oh, Sven, how in the heck are you doing? Wait, this isn't a court chat. This is a courtroom proceeding. It always is, every day. Every day it is a courtroom proceeding. If you get 3 sludge on wheels, I'm going to scream. Is that what's winning? I can't see because of the hype train. What won? Go away, hype train. The hype train dominates all. Oh. Well, that worked once, and holy, that's a lot of biddies. I'll take it. Is that what you're voting for? Warlock with 1 million votes. Just ignoring YouTube chat, I see. I know, Sven. I do, and I promise I'm working on it. Honestly. Thank you so much, Pill Guy, for the 1,111 biddies. For 1 million votes on Warlock, which did that win? I can't see because of the level 2 hype train. I'm assuming yes, because people are talking about it. Sven, I tried this chat that combines Twitch and YouTube chat, so I don't have to like go back and forth. Right now I have Twitch chat, which moves a lot faster than YouTube chat, so it draws more attention. And then I have YouTube chat over on the right side. So like I have to go back and forth. I tried this chat that combines them, but it didn't work. And so then I truly was ignoring YouTube chat. Tomorrow, I am taking off of streaming to work on stuff. And one of them is going to be actually finding an app that combines them properly. So I never have to ignore you ever again. Well, actually, if I ignore you, it'll be by choice. Got him, you know? Now, for real, though, I gotta keep this up right here for now. All right, so I'm assuming Warlock won. Let's do it. Yeah, I love doing this to Twitch chat, being like, oh, that's so nice of you, YouTube chatter 726. That's so kind. Thank you so much for saying those kind things about me. Oh, it's Twitch chat. You wouldn't get it. I'm just talking to YouTube, you know? So, wow, that's a little over the top, but pretty nice. All right, Warlock it is. Let's get sludging. I didn't even look at the results, but it won, right? Like, you guys are all really acting like it won. And plus, Pill Guy said to go excavate Warlock, and he paid me a bunch of money, so done, right? Yeah, okay, it did. Perfect. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oakwood, you ignore me always. I would never do that. Not you, Oakwood. I would never ignore you. On either chat. On either chat. What do we want here, guys? Try a Jailer of Yogg or just take the Colo? Go Thick Lock? I'm getting boycotted immediately on YouTube. These guys learn quick, eh? I'm getting boycotted instantly for ignoring chat. They gotta learn. Dr. Boom? 56.3, not bad. Colo can just win you the game, which is kind of unfortunate, though, right? Jailer of Yogg could get me a Thick Tentacle. We do love a nice Thick Tentacle, right, everybody? Any thoughts? We could just take Colo. I'm down to, like, win. It's whatever. Either way, honestly. Either way is fine. Any thoughts? You just never see a Jailer of Yogg. We can't even get Sargeras, though. What big thicks do you even want? I would probably lean Colo and then just go Zoo, top out at 4 plus a giant Colo. Because what girthy? Yeah, JK, I'm usually on Twitch. I had a feeling when you came in and said that. I have so many people who have different names on YouTube and Twitch. And then people say something on YouTube and, well, not you, Pill Guy. You're the exact same. That's easy for me. So many people have different names, though. And I'm just confused. But, like, you guys know that I'm confused on the regular. Anyway, let's take Big Chungus good card, right? Colo Garn is a very strong card. Monstrous Form for my sludge cards. We go Super Zoo. I can take Eggs. Egg Gaming with Monstrous Form. Waste Remover OP. Give me some sludges now, please. Ooh. Excavate. Excavate. This card can be good, too. You have a delay on the tube. Really, Pill Guy? How long is it delayed? Because I knew it was a bit different. Is that something I have control over? Actually, let's find out. I don't... something about YouTube is I don't know what I'm doing over there. Same thing as Twitch. Live chat. Live chat lets viewers send messages to you. Yeah, that's great. You know, that's awesome. Live reactions. Delay. Oh, no, that's slow mode. I don't know. I don't know. You'll never guess who I am on Twitch. Is that a Buttspot? Is that you? Is that Buttspot? I don't know. Dude, is there for real a delay? Who can send messages? Nobody! Let's take the Drill Fist. Maybe I get a bunch of Excavates. That could be fun. Abyssal Summoner. I've seen people doing things with this against me. Or we could say, did someone sound a horn? I think YouTube Live just has more delay. Okay, that's kind of fine. I'll just leave it then, I guess. I'll just leave it, I suppose. Do you guys want to sound a horn or summon some abyssal-sized minions? I kind of want to sound a horn and still keep it very aggressive and play a lot of cards. I'm going to do it. I'm going to sound a horn. I'm trying to play Zoo here. I'm trying to play Zoo. I might take this, because I got Sound a Horn. I'm going to have to take you over a Worm. Draw a bunch of cards. Man. Okay, fine. I'll take a Wing Welding. It's kind of awkward, but I'll take it. Look at 3 cards in your hand and choose one to discard. Draw 2 cards. That could be fun if I find discard stuff. We really need this draft to start cooperating, though. More Excavates. Nice. This deck is getting thicker than I intended. Maybe I should have taken that. Should have taken the 6-mana legendary. Yeah, very good with sludges, but we have none of those right now. Look at my curve, dude. I only have nothing. I have no 1s, 2s, and 3s a third of the way into the draft. Like, what is that? Fine. I'll take one more thick, but give me a break here. Tentacle, nice. Imp Gang Boss. Ooh, Tram Mechanic's pretty dang good. I gotta go Tram. I got the Chamber, too. Fiendish Circle. Fiendish Circle. I guess I have mechs. I think I can discover more Excavates with that. There we go. We win. Sludge on Wheels. Now we win. Now it's over. I said I'd take an egg. I said I'd take an egg. Did I mean it? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did. Tiny Knight of Evil just to have a 2-drop? I already have Wing Welding for AoE. Do I want a Hellfire as well? I'm gonna take a Hellfire. I got a good feeling about it. Got a good feeling about it. I'll take a Coil. Take a Coil here. Take a Fracking. Sludge on Wheel synergy. I got lots of AoE. I got one big Dragoon. That's it. What an this is an awkward draft, right? Like, look at this whack curve. This is turning in, this Zoo deck is turning into a very clear control list at the moment. Right, fine. Fine. Oh, what is this garb, dude? How do I get such garb, my guys? No, thank you. Man, these are trash. Scorpid isn't the worst. I disagree. I think Scorpid is the worst. I think Scorpid is the worst. All right, we're thick control. Thick control lock is the way. I don't know about these numbers. Why is Berserker less than this? What's going on there? Like, that's a huge difference, 2%. What's up with that? I'd take Anubisath, Anubisath if it wasn't the worst card ever. Take a Berserker. Ooh, Dark Peddler. Ooh, a Peace Candy. Oh, could have 2 Wasteland Scorpions. I'm just taking all the AoE now. Maybe a Drain Soul with those Hellfires? Instead of a Merms, 2 Waste Removers so I can have no cards. Could be good. One more Sludge on Wheels and we're laughing. One more Sludge on Wheels and we are laughing. Oh, that's pretty good though. Disposal Assistant over Trash could be good. Dark Bomb's fun. Okay, this is getting somewhere. Even more AoE. Another dragon? This is kind of interesting. With our death rattles, the Kraken. But maybe Crazed Netherwing wants one more dragon. That's true. 2 Waste Removers, remove my deck, slam a Hodier for all the 8/8s. There's a Sludge on Wheels in the bottom left. Wait, Sludge on Reels. That was the joke. Darn. Veritas just absolutely crushing it as usual over here. Netherwing being online is huge. Yeah, it's true. I mean, we do have 2 Hellfires and a Abyssal Enforcer too, though, but... Yeah, okay, let's go big ol' Whelp. And finally, another D-Bomb. Maybe, does this deck just want to defile? In case they have minions that don't have exactly 3 health? Dark Bomb is pretty sick. But everything I have deals exactly 3 damage. Defile Sludge combo? Yeah, 0% win rate isn't that good. That's true. Let's go Defile. Okay, how does my... I came into this deck saying, I'm going to draft a Zoo deck. I give you a perfect setup to plug your TikTok, and you just turn it down. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Yeah, you got to leave the people wanting it, you know? I don't even care if you check out my new TikTok channel. You know, people are checking it out. If you're not, that's fine. You know, that's on you. That's my new strategy now. Do you see I commented on one of your shorts? Yeah, I did, Pill Guy. I did. I'm really pleased with how the short form content works on TikTok, YouTube, and Reels, honestly. Maybe Reels is kind of actually a little bit... there's some things that get in the way. But like YouTube videos, you have to go through so many hoops to like appease the algorithm in this way and this way, and there's rules you have to follow. But shorts you have more freedom for, and you know, I'm really a fan of what we're able to do with them. The shorts are brilliant, right? Did my sub happen? Oh crap, when did you sub? We've been having, I don't see, like just now, DJD, or a little earlier. I don't see one today from you, even in the reel. We've been having a, yeah, but you have a hammer, so it must have. 5 minutes ago? Okay, so clearly what I did remove both the echo, but also the alerts entirely, right? So, hey, DJD, sorry about that. We've been having some issues with the alerts today. Let me do it by voice. I'll start this game and I'll do it by voice, okay? How many months was it? Excuse me. No, it's not okay. Trust me, I got this. Mock trial with J. Ron Holt. Mock trial with J. Ron Holt. Mock trial with J. Ron Holt. Mock trial. Thompson versus Brand. Here, have my prime, says the robot. That was so bad. Mock trial with J. Ron Holt. Mock trial. Hey, Judge. Good stream. I like the stream. Here is my 1 month prime. For you, thank you for the stream. Thanks. Oh wow, DJD, that's very kind. Thank you very much for the 1 month prime. You know, those Bezos bucks, mine now. I can't believe you. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Maybe I should just keep alerts off permanently. To be honest, I think next time somebody subs, it'll just be a double down. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I keep toss. I toss, and maybe I can get a deck tracker in here. Possibly. This deck goes 12, right?
Hello, stranger.
This deck goes 12. I think it's time to change the alert to you doing the jingle. Maybe that could be one of the rewards. Sorry, rewards for the sub drive coming up next Saturday. What is that a reference to? Arrested Development. Okay, give me my deck list, please. Ram mechanic, waste remover, fracking. I just need my sludge on wheels, and I am laughing. Okay, now I do this. No. Look at what am I doing over here? No, now I do this. No. There. Solved. Okay, a bird appears. What do I want to do to this bird? I think I want to drain soul it, which kind of sucks. But I think I do. I think I'd rather keep my minion than not keep my minion. You could have just trade and tapped and then coin this out or whatever, but I think I'd rather keep a minion. I need sludge on wheels desperately. Maybe I frack into sludge on wheels. Why do we have mock trials? Shouldn't we be having real trials with real consequences? Well, that's the thing. Wait, what was the thing in Arrested Development that it was actually not a mock trial? Or wait, what? No, it was, there was some like legally binding consequences to the mock trial, I think. You know, it was a real mock trial. Also, just an FYI, my sub has been wasted previous months simply because you can't use a Prime sub on the mobile app. And I very rarely watch on the website. We were having this talk earlier, and someone said maybe there was a way, but it was like difficult or something, or I don't know. But Twitch, yeah, Twitch does not set things up for ease or success. I hear you. I appreciate you using it. I do appreciate you using it. Those each individual sub is huge right now as we're hedging through a few transitions in the stream. Really goes a long way. What do I do here? You have been blocked. You have been stopped. I think I'll offer you this drill fist in this trying time. Do you know who directed and produced Arrested Development? Not sure. I'm pretty sure season 4 and 5, Michael Cera got involved. Directed and produced. I'm not. Was it what's his name? It was what's his name, wasn't it? Was it what's his name? Titan? Another bird? Dude, why am I facing a billion birds every day right now? Yeah, Ron Howard, right? Yeah, exactly. He's also the narrator. And then in it as well.
What is taking
Should
so
probably
long?
just play the Waste Remover. I've got Son of Hodir if I run out of cards. Just remove both. Tolvir Ganj, Hellfire Ganj, Defile Ganj. For a sec, I thought like I actually got one of these at the bottom with Buddy, but like it's whatever. It's 1-2. Oh Jesus! Good Lord. Okay, thank God it wasn't top deck. What is this deck, dude? Is it what it has been with this week? Why can we not play a single reasonable deck this week? Buzzard, Observer, Explorer, Silver Serpent, Macaw. Like, this shit's insane. What am I supposed to do here? Do this, try to set up the, you know, more removal, I guess. I don't know. Man, I don't know what happened, but like a week ago, every single deck just turned into premium deck. I don't know. The Russo brothers directed it, who also directed Endgame. I had no idea. I didn't know this. I love the show, but I don't often know all the details. I don't know why I'm playing a 12-0 deck at 0-0, but I guess we'll just go 0-1 and move on. Pretty insane stuff here. Good Lord. I wonder if I'm supposed to take the Worgen Infiltrator here instead of the Smokestack. That's a potential 3, but I'm going to be dead. And if I play this, it matches into the 4-2 and bumps in here before playing this. Hey, Zygo, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. That's a hefty streak you got going there. They should give you more points for that, right? I think I'm going to take the Infiltrator and play it. Are you excited for the new meta? Yeah, I am. I'm always excited for some change. I think after 2 months, even though I'm not playing as much as I used to, since I'm playing Variety every day, still feels like it'll be fun for a change. Fingers crossed the meta's as enticing as this one was for me, although this week has been rough. I'm playing so many just busted decks. I can't believe it, actually, this meta. Or sorry, this week. Yeah, I mean, did I have a chance here? Did I ever have a chance here in this game? That's a really good draw. What do you think the secret is? Freezing and I get obliterated? I need it to not be freezing or snipe. I guess I could play this first. For snipe. Pray it hits the... Am I that desperate? Probably. Hit the 4-2. Just don't hit the 2-5. Fuck, typical. Bait and switch. Hey, maybe the 2-5 was a good hit after all. I'm sorry I misjudged you, Tentacle. Still, we have no chance, though, right? Like, that was such an absurd game. Vistal Enforcer, but I can't kill the 5-5, right? Holy shit, dude. Where do people find these drafts, guy?
stronger.
Just don't spill it.
It's like something just changed like 4 days ago with the average opponent quality. Maybe I was just getting lucky for the 6 weeks before that, but I don't know, man. Sad to lose child. Yeah, it is. Rip horn, dude. If I top deck Sunspot, I can still win this. Top deck Sunspot is the only way. It's a rough one for them, knowing that I just sludge it. Did Dose get another 12 today, Mallow? It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Draw. Did I not have a sludge somewhere? Oh, it's just the bottom of your deck for that. Gotcha. Okay, let's draw. He just got a 12 like 10 minutes ago with Death Knight. Dude, what is that lad drafting? I feel like I'm living in a different world. Like, it just seems like every one of my opponents has like these absurd decks. Looks like this is what Dose and I always do. It's either like we never have success at the same time. His 12-0 Death Knight was gross. Yeah, a 12-0 and nowadays usually is gross. Okay, got Kologarn. Can that do anything? I'm dying. I need Sunspot desperately. Oops. Firmly grasp it. Doe's been slinging 12s lately. I feel like I just have not had nearly the quality I mean, it happens. You go up and down. We had the week before this week, we had just great decks and we were cruising to double Ds often. This week, it just seems like nothing we do can come close to matching our opponents. That's a draw we need. Because we need to draw Sunspot right now, right? 9 cards left.
What is taking so long?
Slurp it, then discard it? Should I do? I could discard Highmane too. They haven't excavated twice. Do I care about them? We'll see. We'll see what we get. Make it more likely we hit one of theirs. You've excavated twice. That's true. Rip. Rip, dude. Man, the fact that we did this well, that's a real rough game. That's a real rough game at 0-0. But this is why you get 3 losses, right? So, I don't know. Our deck is pretty solid, I think. I almost wonder if you should have skipped attacking face just in case it wasn't explosive. Explosive, not a very commonly drafted secret, but something to consider if you think that your only out is Sunspot and you can never race. Like, we almost had lethal if they didn't play a taunt, right? I faced only those kinds of opponents today. I mean, that's another one that started multiple buzzards, multiple, 3 of the premier poisons. Just pretty much nothing but premium cards until like turn 8. And we're getting picks where our best cards are Scorpids and stuff. Like we had I don't know, even getting Gorilla Bots and stuff. It just seems like nobody has mediocre cards. And it's only in the last 4 streams. The last 4 streams, yeah, I had a really good deck that had like 4 birds. We had someone who played 4 birds by turn 7 against us the other day, right? And I just don't, and we haven't seen anything like that in at least a week. We haven't seen anything like that. Like not even close, right? I think Dose is hogging all the 12s, right? I want to see what's his deck look like this time. Dose is getting all the fucking insane decks over here. Smokestack's nice. I'll take a smokestack this time, I think. Like, when's our last actually insane deck? Where we've gone like, wow, what a draft. It feels like we've kind of come away from our last week's worth of drafts going like, okay. I don't remember you having a quote-unquote insane deck. I'm trying to remember. Surely I have. You, Greg, had one yesterday. It's got to be my turn again soon, right? I'm getting jealous of these other streamers getting these 12s and me getting all this garb. It's not even garbage. It's just not good enough for my opponents, right? It's not like this is a bad deck. It's a pretty good deck, I think. It's just, you know, when you've got stuff like Scorpids and you've got like slower minions and people are playing nothing but premium cards over and over, I just can't quite compete with them. Like, they're good enough for 5 to 7s, and then you start running into big problems. But trying to remember one of our, like, when we've had a really busted deck. There was a Hunter, right? There was a 12. Remember the 12-win Hunter right before chat draft went 12-0? We had a back-to-back 12s, 12-1, 12-0 with the chat draft, and that 12-1 deck was busted. That Hunter. Who remembers that? When was that? Like 3 weeks ago? Like 3 weeks ago, maybe?
I'm not getting any younger.
Was that the charity day? That was the charity day, right? Yeah, that was, and that was nuts. That deck was absurd. Like, that deck was absurd. Play Big Chonk. I need to not get rid of Hodier. Yeah, the Demon Hunter was insane. That was the, wait, that was the 12-1, wasn't it? That Demon Hunter one, that was earlier, and that went 12-1. Yeah, that was also insane. Like, I mean, we had our luck then. Kind of disappeared for this week. Sludge on wheels. There go all my sludge. There goes all my sludge. I needed those. Yeah, that Demon Hunter was broken. That was one we drafted and went, how does this not go 12? Like, legitimately. It's like, how does this ever not go 12? Let's just go rock. Who needs cards, or you guys need cards in your deck? I don't, right? I don't need cards. If they freeze my board with like Freezy Weapon, that might be bad. Sunspot rip. Kolagarn rip. Everything else was okay. You even handicapped yourself. Yeah, I took some bad cards on purpose because our deck was getting too busted. And that deck could have easily gone 12-0. Yeah, that was gross. That deck, the Hunter deck, what was the chat draft 12-0? Because that deck wasn't even that good in comparison, right? What was your chat draft 12-0? Do you remember that one, Zygote? And you're right. After that day, then we haven't seen anything that good since. Ace, interesting. Just draw Hodier and win. I think I already won. I like that. I already won. How good is Kolagarn in Arena? It's a very good legendary. Very, very strong. Buy cards. Did someone sound a horn? This is a good example of like when I was talking about the new Firelands portal for Mage, how like people were underrating it because who cares if you discard 6 cards? Like cards that are undercosted, overstated, and cause you to get rid of cards in your deck are extremely good because who cares? I wasn't using those anyway, right? Easiest game of my life. This is what happens when you play a turn 3 7/7 and a turn 4 7/7. Don't be scared of getting rid of cards. You will lose games sometimes. Right? Like, I've had it where I've played Fell Reaver, and then my opponent played like 3 1-mana freezes in a row and destroyed my hand, and I died because of it. And then I had comments saying like, oh yeah, that's why this card's not good. It's like, no, that happens 1 in 30 times, and I win the rest of the games. Like a card, you know, if I win 92% of games with this card, that is very good. Really good start here. Doses 12-0. Okay, thank you. I need to live through him here. 2 Bone Breakers. 2 DTs. Global Miner. Nice Frost Strike. Whelp Wrangler's very strong. Really good curve. Reap What You Sow. 2 Soul Cages. Corpse Bride OP. That's a really solid tempo deck. I mean, Reska's broken. Reska's completely broken. And just the rest of it just being like extreme. That's just a solid deck. It's not like it's one of those broken, oh, I've got 5 Frost Strikes. Oh, you did have 2 Frost Strikes though, I see. Really solid deck. I think I'm gonna do nothing here. Want to get my sludge out first. Were there any bad cards in there? I guess, like, were Candle Takers the worst he had? This start is unfair. I think the thing with me is, like, I get decks that are fine. Yeah, Warring Greaser's a pretty great card, too. Yeah, that's a pretty insane deck. My decks tend to be fine. It's just I get stuck with these absolute garbage picks so often where my best card has like a 47% win rate. Like, that seems to happen just all the time. I think the more sludges we get, the better. So let's do this. Into waste. Think that I'm going to take a tour guide. I think I'll take cheap draw here. Could probably go any direction there. Are you ready for peddlers to discover Ibis? Do we know what sets are in? It's just because the library was leaked, right? Not because of any other reason. This is going to get us 4 sludges. What a fair game. Oh my god. And this is the thing. You don't need every card to be great if you draw like this. But when every card you have is this quality, you just win every game, right? Like Dose did.
Pay for your crimes. Yes, all of them.
Don't do it. Dude, don't do it. You got to get rid of the 7/7, dude. Why does nobody get rid of the 7/7, man? You got to get rid of that 7/7, my guy. Do I want to drain or just sludge? I want to do this. Do I want to be drawing too? Yeah, I think so. Absurd game. Like, absolutely absurd start here. Like, we actually might have beaten that hunter if we had this start. Maybe. They did have a lot of poison. They definitely needed to kill the 7/7. There's a, yeah, people, like, even aside from cards that discard cards from your deck being very strong, people also play so badly around them. Let us do, I guess, this. Do I have blah 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 blip? Could do that. Is that going to be better? No, I think I just do this. Excellent hits. And I could do 4 to the face instead of 2. Probably doesn't really matter. I guess I'll do it. Put them 1 sludge away. Close game. I had this same deck you have, but with 2 sludge on wheels and a Popgar. And lost Mirror because he went turn 3, 7-7, turn 4, 7-7. I didn't draw mine. That'll happen. Yeah, that's nuts. We keep getting 1 sludge on wheels, which is great. I mean, it's an amazing card. I do see some of those decks with like 3 and then 2 of the 7-7s and get a little envious. But if you draw as well as I did here, it doesn't really matter. This is just lethal by sludge, right? That was not a fair game. My opponent didn't really have a chance to play the game there, I don't think. First pick was Monstrous Form with the idea like the target you want to hit is sludge on wheels with that extra sludge and big boy. They did it to themselves. To be fair, they were never going to have a chance to win anyway, even if they did clear the 7-7. But they ensured it for sure. Yeah, they needed to kill that 7-7 if there was any hope. I'm assuming with the new patch, your deck gets retired, you get a free arena ticket. Yeah, it'll be that way again for sure. Okay, let's just do the same thing. Play that same song. Waste Remover. Seems like a good speedrun deck. It honestly, there with that set of draws it did, but I actually think most games won't be that quick. Like our deck is pretty thick with lots of AoEs. We just drew the nuts to kill them quick in that game. And I guess the game before that was both 7-7s. I think we're just getting a bit lucky with those matches. Okay, well, maybe a bit of luck here too.
Just don't spill it.
Disposal Assistant into Sludge on Wheels into Waste Remover? Like, I only have one of these and one of these. Whoa! Play it first? No way, right? No way. 2-5? Leave it as a 2-5? If I play it, they can just Sword Eater it dead. I don't think I do. I think I just play it like this. I can Monstrous Form it more likely this turn. Like, how do they kill it here, right? They can play a non-forged Bonk and give me 1 sludge, and that's fine. Then they don't have it. The one that, what is that card? Pew, 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 pew. You know? You know the one? Sickening, dude. So gross. I guess, yeah, I wanted to make that trade. I wanted more sludge. How have I gotten this lucky 3 games in a row, though? Like, for real. Like, I don't have that much sludge. You think you'd know card names after playing it so much? Yeah, you'd think. You'd think, I agree. What card was I struggling with? Bonker? There's a lot of them. Do you know how many cards there are in Hearthstone? Like, thousands. Bellowing Flames. Yeah, that's the one. Bellowing Flames, right? Like, how could I, like... that? I could remember them, but it would take a lot of effort. That's probably better spent destroying my opponents with sludge. Okay. Tounts and whatnot. That seems fine to me.
Don't have grease. Use some sludge.
I'm actually just gonna do this. Seems reasonable. I'll get a sludge and a hellfire for lethal here. I almost want to draw a little worse next game, so I actually have to think at all. That's 3 games in a row I have not had to think even a little bit, because I've drawn so perfectly. You know, you talk about the luck of drafting that we've had, and it hasn't been that great recently after we used up all our luck on the charity stream. But there's other forms of luck, right? You can have an amazing deck, an amazing draft, and still get shit on. We've all been there, right? And likewise, you can only have like a few game winners and just draw them perfectly. What's the best way for lethal here? Like, this gains 3 armor, but this gains 4 damage. So, like, is this the best way? I mean, it's so much lethal, right? It just doesn't matter. Like, it's just an unbelievable amount of lethal. Like, even just that's lethal. Good heck. Good heck. Flexed a little bit, Pill Guy. We flexed. Yeah, we pass and flex. Yeah. A little bit of flex there. That was a quick 3. Let's, like, what about Temple Berserker on 2, right? I could just play Temple Berserker on 2 into, like, Gorilla Bot. Slow it down a bit. Maybe not just win instantly. Like, we do have mediocre cards to play. We got to do a chat draft, so I need to start losing a bit, right? Come on. We're definitely doing a chat draft after this run, no matter, even if we go 12. Chat draft is happening after this run. It's going to be our final run of the meta, will be this coming up chat draft.
Do not doubt my power.
Do not doubt my power. The Hunter. Get obliterated by another Hunter? Well, dude, what is this? Holy, enough is enough already. If I get the 2/3...
What have we here?
What have we here? I'm gonna miss turn 2 at least. Never mind. And monstrous form. I can't, dude. I cannot. It's the same. Small? Oh, Tremors. Oh, and they even play a Tremors. Okay, Tremors is broken. They can't play Mark Shot next turn.
Well played.
I should still probably kill this. The problem is this is going to be a 1/1. Like, I don't know. Maybe this does make sense. They can't Mark Shot.
Well played.
They can play their Diving Griffin.
I will hunt you down.
Okay, relax, bro. I'll have 2. The 1/1 living is a bit problematic. Maybe they find a better way to kill this using the 1/1, and then that helps my Waste Remover, but...
Well played.
My opponent is very chatty. They want to be my friend.
So soft.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I kill both the 1/1 and the 4/1 here. But it is a lot of face damage we're taking. Still gotta be, it's the best play. The 1/1 was a little annoying. Chamber Ganj. And we'll see if they go face and ignore this and try to just aggro me down. Turn 4 could be what? A Starlight Whelp. And a Tremor? And Dome? Crazy Netherwing looking sexy. I mean, their start was pretty good, but it was no Sludge on Wheels into Waste Remover. And I feel like I do the same thing in their position, even if it is against Warlock. Like, you need to go face as a Hunter, right? Like, you have to. 3 of these lads. Like, if you're making all those trades, you're just asking me to come back on the board. You probably do exactly what they did. Okay, so we have 12 plus 3. I've got sludges. I mean, I can just clear both of these. Is an idea. I don't need to frack, though. Yeah, if I'm monstrous... I think I'm playing this. This is going to be online. And then I just play a sludge. And then this is dead as well. And then I'll just monstrous form this. Great. I think this is the play anyway, Pill Guy. Like, we're not getting to lethal, but I think this is the play. It's a pretty big chungus. It's a pretty big chungus. D Griffin. Pretty strong deck from this guy, too, at 3-1. But we're just drawing, I don't know, dude, 4 games in a row of drawing, what? Either sludge into waste remover or just both waste removers. Huzzah! 4-1? Quick bounce back after that harsh loss at 0-0. I mean, the guy is huge, right? It's a 4-minute 7/7, and instead of Overload 2, it deals 12 damage. Not bad, dude. Guy's huge. You ever spammed emotes back? I don't know. Maybe they were just trying to say hi.
Idiot.
Maybe they were just trying to be my best friend. Dark Peddler is pretty nice. 4-1 Mage. You think these sludge barrels are from all the unregulating excavating? I do. I do think that's what it is from. Sludge Frack Lock. What a life. This is why Warlock win rate is so high. There's a low end Warlock. This can't be a low end Warlock, right, dude? No way. No way. It's too good. It's too strong. I get what you mean, though. There's definitely a lot higher rolls. I hear that. It's still good. And the right draws, better deck stand no chance. That's true no matter what. That's true no matter what. If all you need is one sludge on wheels and one waste remover, and your 28 other cards can be garb, and you can still just win games, right? Because those cards are so good. I'm just going to trade this and wait. I don't think I'm going to use the coin quite yet. See if I can get this waste remover out a bit early. I just played that person with a sludge lock. Dark bomb that. The last opponent who was emoting. Maybe that's why they were emoting, because they were sick of sludge lock. God, I had a defile, to be honest. Just gonna keep complaining about the ad system. Why the fuck is the ad cooldown time for a 30-second ad the same as a 1-minute or 3-minute ad? I'd love to run a 30-second ad after each game, but half the games the ad isn't off cooldown. Yeah, I don't. Veritas, I'm glad that you are now fully aware of like how difficult it is to navigate, right? Like it's brutal. Like not even to be able to negate cooldowns and stuff to run ads when you want. I don't know. Maybe there's good reasons about abusing the system and stuff that I'm not fully aware of, but it's rough, dude. And this is why, as the streamer, when, you know, you get people who just go like, oh, ad and like resident sleeper and stuff. And it's like, you have no clue, dog. You have no clue, man. Secrets are scary. I guess I'll do this and see what happens. Flame Ward? Chat's gonna get mad at me for not taking the Tendy. If I had any other Tendies in the deck, I would have taken it, but I was not lucky enough to get a Chaotic Tendril. 3-2-5, right? Yeah, this is why save just takes 3-minute break each hour, just to avoid all this bullshit. Yeah, that's what I mean. I wonder if I should do that, even put on a timer, like just have a timer on my other monitor, and then on the hour, just take a break. Like, it actually might just be better. Like, because the ad system's so brutal. Ice Barrier Flame Ward. I still probably... Do I test that? 2 extra damage? I probably test it. Flame Ward. And just play this. Yeah, I think that's better. Great. It'd be a lot to get used to. I probably don't take enough breaks. And that's not because, like, oh, dude, the top deck. Dude, the top deck. Are you kidding me? That's so brutal because I'm not even allowed to be mad at it. You can't be mad at a BGH, right? Dude, what a top deck. Top deck's the big game hunter. I can't, dude. Is this real life? I have nothing. I'm in shambles. Oh my god. I just got wrecked. I'm gonna lose this game straight up to BGH, and that's like the best thing that you can ever lose to. That's what makes it even more frustrating, is it's so excellent. I got the beast in my sights. Oh yeah, let's go. Sunspot off the top. My opponent's a top deck fucking master, dude. On turn 6? Oh my god, dude. This guy's unreal. All right, another waste remover. If I get BGH'd again, I'm out. If I get a second BGH off the top here, we move to Celeste, to be honest. Out of respect. Dimas, what do you got, dude? Oh my good lord. Hot diggity. I like it. A good mage. A bit of weird tech that worked out. Cool. Chromie. I like it. I think it's cool. I think it's fun. Where's my Sunspot, dog? What am I supposed to do? Play Scorpid? Like, give me a break. 4 and 3, maybe? I gotta kill this.
What is taking so long?
Guess I'll just do that. Wing Welding Ganj, Chamber Ganj. No, dude! My opponent's just better than me. My opponent is just simply better than me. I still got Son of Hodier, though. I needed that Sunspot pretty badly.
You burned some. You earned some.
So funny. We've played 6 games. None of them have been even close. Both losses just obliterated. All 4 wins just obliterated our opponents. That's Hearthstone nowadays, eh? The cards are just so powerful that they just win, you know? Oh, wait, what just happened? Well, you just hero power. It's fine. You hero power the 7-1. You're okay. I get a lot of close games. Really? Interesting. I sure don't. I sure don't. Not this week, anyway. I think we're just on a weird streak this week, right, Pill Guy? Like, of just kind of craziness. Yesterday, it was just trial by fire, game over and stuff. Oh, Buster. Don't really want to take that damage, though. I guess I'm gonna kind of have to, aren't I? Let's, like, coil Buster. I've got so much self-damage, I'm going to die.
What is taking so long?
Just Hodier? It's tough because, like, then they go face, and I still have to take face damage. I have no heal. I really needed to not get rid of Sunspot, but we did get rid of a lot of cards. Did someone sound a horn? All right, let's do it. Pray to file. Pray to file works, right?
Summons us.
Did someone sound a horn? They have no reach. They have no reach. It's just a mage. I don't mind. Like, this was pretty sick. BGH literally won the game. Oh!
Oh dear, summons us.
Oh my god. Brothers. Oh dear, summons us. I missed it. Darn. Okay, it's gotta be... Yeah, our deck is smaller, nerd. Who do you think gets the first one, though?
Taking so long.
We get rock every time? That's a good point. It definitely is rock. I wouldn't mind healing and draw either. Pouch of coins is fucking useless. Dude, that's the only bad one. That's the only bad one, dude. Coil my own 6/5? Coil my own 6/5, folks? Double coil?
I'm not getting any younger. I must hasten.
All right, let's do the double coil. I like it.
Shuffle off. Shuffle off.
Did someone sound a horn?
For giant kind.
Hodir summons us. This game has been fun. This game has been fun. Oh, we're out of Pyroblast range. I bet you they wish that they're, you know, they've had some pretty good RNG, obviously, with the two top decks back-to-back being sick. But I bet they wish their Blast Mage Miner did a better job. Now we defile for 5 casts, or we Monstrous Form and defile for 8 casts, right? Now we're talking. Oh! Oh! Sharp-Eyed Seeker with Hodir and Chromie? Bro! Our opponent's a mad lad. Our opponent is a mad lad. I love this. Dude, what a deck. What a gamer. DMS is such a gamer. I can't believe it. Rolling Fireball kills both? I'm in such danger. I'm in danger. I can clear, right? Probably. I need Thornveil Tentacle, dude. I can clear. Like I'm dying. I'm gonna die.
What is taking so long?
Question is, how should I clear? Because I could run this in, use both sludges, or I could play the Abyssal, which I think I need to do. They're gonna kill me for sure. Like, I go down to 5, I'm in Fireball range, but like, I need stats on the board. I need to assume they don't have reach. Right? Like, there's not really much else to do, I think.
Younger.
We're dying. We're dying. Our opponent BGH'd us, man. What am I supposed to do? Top decked BGH. Like a professional. Drafted a Sharp-Eyed Seeker due to Giga 5-head. God damn, dude. 4 and 2. I can't. I can't. Some weeks you just go double Ds nonstop. Some weeks you just get BGH'd, right? I don't know, man. Nothing I can do. That guy was a god. Our next loss, we will fire up a chat draft. So that ought to be good, right? That's how you go 12. Yeah, Eagle-Eyed us. Hodir into Chromie spell, too. So sick.
I hear the
It's kind of fun to draft a BG. I never see BGH offered, but like if you see one, this card is extremely common right now, right? Dark Bomb, Drill Fist. Let's keep both of these for funsies. Drill Fist and Burrow Buster. That could be fun to do. Cool. Cool. Discover a smokestack, maybe, you know? Maybe we'd be slurping. I got a good feeling about coining this Dark Peddler. I got a good feeling about this. Chaotic Tendril. Close. Close. Yeah, but then you can play against Hunter and BGH is kind of useless. That's true. Really? Secrets? You trying to bait and switch me? What's the deal here? All of spiders. Bait and switch? Deal. Hopefully it's pressure. Order Keck W? Order Keck W? This streamer must want a chat draft? Did Streamloots die? It should be alive. Although things have been weird today. Streamloots is alive. I got Streamloots, what, yesterday or the day before? Wearing hats for days. Although one of the things I need to do on my long to-do list, part of the reason I'm taking tomorrow to work, is get a few new, more relevant ones now. Those and channel point rewards. Need a revamp for sure. I need more sludges, please. Wing welding. Is wing welding necessary?
That pill guy wants Judge to use a specific hero skin.
Sure, buddy. And here's the reason why I need to revamp them is because I'm on EU, right? I mean, we can do this, and I can find
that
one
pill
you need,
guy
but I
wants
don't.
Judge to shut up.
I'm not getting any younger.
Deal.
I must hasten.
Ah, je veux là.
Been a while since that I've got hit by that one. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's not really, it's not really fair. Not really a fair start. What's with all the absolutely busted hunters today? This card's so broken, dude. Probably got to be wing welding. Not much else going on. Get some coins after, discard, or nah? Do I care more about having the coins available for next turn, or do I care about a top deck? Looks like a quick 4 and 3 where none of the 7 games were even close.
What is taking so long?
You're still behind after AoE? Oh, yep. Nope, that's not lost on me. 100%. No, we're kind of just fucked. I want more mana next turn? I guess I played the wing welding. I have it. I don't discard. I forgot about getting rid of the 4 cost. I needed a sludge on wheels. That was my way. I mean, that's a pretty garbage turn. That's a pretty trash turn, though. Start with a coil. Is Firestone Twitch plugin working? Let me, every once in a while, it has an update and disconnects. Let me bring up the connection and see if it's working. Like once every few weeks, I need to reconnect. But I won't notice. And it looks like it did. Yeah, thank you.
What is taking so long?
It works. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be connected. Right? Log in with Twitch. Yeah. Connect me. All right, let's do this for now. It looks like it's actually not even letting me connect, which is kind of weird. Oh, what? Dude, what? Apparently I'm connected now. That's wild. Okay, I guess it's working. Huzzah! I think I shall lose this game, although if all their cards suck so bad that the Grim Necromancer was their best turn, then maybe we can be okay. 4 mana 6/6 is quite good. Hello. Hello. And some healing. Feels okay. And a shot, comma, steady. Oh no, the Murloc coming in to save them. I was gonna be able to clear. Dude. Oh. Now maybe. Blah. Okay, I think I gotta leave them with this. And do this play. Unless I want to try this, actually. Yeah, this makes sense. This leaves me more room, and I can play the Waste next. Perfect. There, and more health. Cool. That's actually what we're gonna do. And we have one sludge on the bottom for now. This ready to go too. I'm out for a bit. Off to a walk-in clinic to get some antibiotics. Sounds like you're really sick, eh? You're on your own for ads. Yeah, thanks. You know it's a lost cause. Appreciate it, Veritas. Hope you get better, bud. Sounds not great, dude. Explosive Shep? Is this real life? And they're shimming it all dome too. Any healing from twos? This needs to hit. Gotta be going for the kill here. Probably floating 2 here, you'd think. Is ever the 2/3 Forge guy with Azurite? Yeah, true. That's good thinking. There is that. Azurite's a thing. I think it's probably just aggro now, right? And just float to? Set up lethal? Get Alex? Die? Do a chat draft? Ooh, piece of candy. They're going face an awful lot this whole game, which I respect, but it feels like they didn't even consider. Well, you know what? Fair. You know, whichever. It might win. A Taunt in the way? It's going to be a couple of sludges here. Let's start with... That's bait and switch. That'll go to a 5. Let's start with this. Okay. 2. So a 3rd would be ideal. If you play all your sludges, you win without attacking. Wait, how much health do they have without attacking? How many sludges did I have at the bottom? How much health did they have? It was going to be even more damage than that. 14? Wait. How would I win without attacking if they have 14? So I would need to attack, yeah. So I was always thinking about secrets there. It was going to be way more than lethal anyway. Either way.
Do not doubt my power.
But not attacking face? No, we need to... If they had 14, we definitely would need to attack face, right? Because we could only deal maximum 12 damage with sludges. Yeah, sludges only deal 4, right? 4 times 3 is 12. Miss out by a little bit if they had 14. Who's Thomas? Does he deal 2 damage to the enemy hero when he attacks? So we would need to attack face, right? Is the idea? Like, we would need to attack face. Keep. Tostos? No. Okay, you're confusing me. What does Thomas do? You send the wheels into the 1-2. Okay. Well, here's my question, Pill Guy. Whatever you say I do, how do I deal the extra 2 damage to the face without attacking face?
Use some sludge.
Because I've only got... Oh, by just playing sludges on... I see. So you want me to attack the minions, play the sludges on face in hand. Yeah. Okay, I understand. I see. I understand. The sludges in hand. Pill Guy. I'm sure there was a lethal that route too, for sure. We had a ton of overkill there. Look at this start. Mr. Demon Hunter upon release over here. I gotta tendy this. Tentacle it even. Five and 2. We're still on a good pace for a chat draft. If I start a chat draft at 3:30, I need to lose this game though. Then like we're thinking Celeste at 5 or 5:30. That seems to work. That could be fine. Couple hours of that. But I need to lose. So Ender Ghost, get it together here. Okay. I'm talking like 3 wolves in a row, my guy. All right. No, dude, not like this. Top Keck. Got him. What am I getting from Dark Peddler here? Claimant, maybe? That seems nice on an empty board. Sure. Seems good. Yeah, they were probably debating between a 2-drop and that, maybe. Possibly. My boy. My boy was removed. I should have taken the Void Walker and played it in retrospect. Although maybe this is actually better because it stops them from developing tempo. Is between dealing 2 or immolation. Yeah, that seems like an easy choice though. Chaos Strike versus immolation on a single 2/2. I don't know if that's really something to consider. Oasis Outlaws into a sweet Snake Eyes? Wait. Is that what that card is called? Snake Eyes? What was wrong with me? It's Snake Eyes, right? That it's called? Let's go ahead and ignore that, right? Slam this. Let them pop it open before I Hellfire them out of the way, maybe? Madame Snake Eyes. Yeah, that's her. That's the one. That's the lady. I met her once. Don't know why that sounds so weird in my head. Like Snake Eyes. Oh, Snipe? Nope. Failure. I mean, it's probably going to die anyway. I probably do play Hellfire, so maybe not failure, maybe success. You just took 4 for no reason. Got him. Coins? Chunk of Azurites? Holy. That's a mech? Oh, and an undead? Is this real life? Is this real life? I mean, I could have played Bronze Gatekeeper on it. Is this for real, dude? Look at this. Holy crap. Oh, baby. -1. They concede here. You can't beat that. They concede here 9 times out of 10. I don't care. Oh, what do you think that is, chat? I wonder. Doesn't matter, you're dead. Oh, my mech just disappeared, dude. Hey, you okay, pill guy? You good, bro? Everything okay there? Missed lethal? Missed 50-50 on lethal, no? Who needs that noise?
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Oh, yeah, 50-50, right? Or was it even more because actually buffed Berserker? You guys know I need to lose to stay on schedule. Bonk. Wasn't it 50-50 or actually was it a hundo P? Was it -1? Like it was 4. How much did they have? It was 4 and they were at 8, right? So it was 50-50. So consistency seems fine. I don't know. They were at 7? Okay, in that case, yeah, no, missed lethal big time. Yeah, no question. He was at 7. Are you sure he wasn't at 8 though? I'm having this recollection of my opponent actually being at 8 there though. You know? Could have sworn. Ugh. Despite my best efforts, we win this game. And now I'm going to be going late today. Good grief. I guess I got all day to work on shit tomorrow, so whatever. Next thing you know, I'm going to win this game. That's going to be devastating. Next time, though, we're probably going to practice remaining calm and not spamming as much. You know, Phil guy? Maybe just like half that much is fine.
My power.
Yeah, do mods have no limit to spamming? That's so good. I thought I'd be stopped. I thought it would stop me. Yeah, that's so funny. I think not. I usually get stopped by Twitch. You'll have to keep that in mind next time. Boop, boop, boop. Do I keep a Hellfire? No way, dude. I need my sludge desperately. Disposal assistant, waste remover. It's over. Game over. I win. Game over, I win. There's no way a mirror match could have a better... Hello.
What have we...
Oh my good heavens. Yeah, I'll do it.
You'd make a cute puppet.
I'll coin. I'll coin my assistant first, make sure we get those sludges down there. Let me just tie myself out. Thanks, Bill guy. Appreciate that. Nice strategy to prevent being demodded. No, I think that's actually hilarious. Oops, I'm usually stopped by now. I guess I'm in charge. Okay, whatever, fine. I'll take a freaking chaotic tendril. You happy now, chat? I'll take a chaotic tendril. If it's going to be in every single one of my discovers, I get it. Okay, I get it, dude. Yeah, but it's over, right? We're done here. I don't even care about your smokestack, dog. Sludge. It's over, dude. You just got sludge done? Brain off, no think. Play cards. Play sludge. If they play a 4-minute 7/7 here, I'm gonna laugh out loud. I'm going to lol. They didn't forge that, right? Oh, they have taunts. Okay, fine. Say goodbye to your board. That's not fair. Twin Tyrant? Who, though? Like, what is that, dude? Oh, God. Twin Tyrant who? That's gotta feel the worst ever. Game over. You know it. I know it. Oh, ho, ho. Whoa! I mean, it's not gonna be enough, but wow! That's pretty whack, though. I get 2 more sludges if I wish. Turn 5 Ignis. What a world. The fact that they're slamming the Ignis on turn 5 and I'm not even remotely concerned, I think really does tell you how completely busted these 2 cards together are. And a chunk of Azurite. If they deal with this, that could be rude. Ignis not even as good as BGH here. Okay. Whoopsie. In that case, why don't we just do this? And, yeah. I mean, these going face could be fine, I think. Judge, take a 3-minute break after this run to reset the ad timer. Well, I always will take a 3-minute break in between runs. That is something I will do. Purely just to stretch my hammies, because one of the biggest things that can happen to a streamer... Whoa. I mean, this is fine and dandy, but you died and you know it, right? Was it well played, though? Or could anybody have been sitting in this chair and easily won that game, though, right? Like, was that well played, or was I gifted the win, though? 7 wins, let's go. Infinite run after starting out with a 0-1. Feels okay, but, like, the wins have been less than interesting. Sludge Lord. It's okay to do a Sludge Lock every once in a while, but, like, you know, this is kind of ridiculous. I don't even have that much consistency. Oh, I'm not sure. I could probably fuck it up. You know what? You're right. I should be careful. It's true. It's true. You probably could, Zeros. Maybe I even could. Waste Remover. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep a Waste Remover. Give me Sludge, dog. Give me Sludge, dog. Yep. Okay, cool. I don't know, dude. Maybe I'll get Rheastrasiad. Maybe they'll ramp for 4 mana instantly into Rheastraza. I don't know, Babana. Play Sludge, delete my deck, sound a horn. Game plan is set. Let's go. I will say we are drawing well this run. I will say that. I will admit that. I will admit that to you here. I'm going to remove all my waste. I could just frack and look for a 2-drop. None of these are 2s. More waste? Yeah, take a buster for 5, 3, 4, good 5, maybe. Yeah, okay. Not the greatest cards down there. I was really just hoping for any curve 2. Grab a disposal assistant, grab a DP. Would have been ideal. Darn it. At least that's a good target for my Sludge next turn. And don't forget, we have a million AoEs. We haven't really needed them, but we do have them. Okay, Sludge, go. Assuming we get harshly Nesmatroned or something with this. Nesmatrone, 4 mana, 6/5, deal 5 damage coming in soon. Thinking Waste Remover could end up being the play here. I think 4 mana, 7/7, deal 8 damage could be good. Could be fine, I guess. I'm getting goosebumps. Like, this isn't okay, dude. Like, I'm not even using my brain at all. Like, I can make strategic plays. Like, obviously it takes some, I guess some game basics to know what to do here, but like, I can think even harder than the good decks make you. All the good decks right now are brain off decks, right? Play wolf, then play wolf, then wolf. I think that's just, I gotta get used to it. That's Hearthstone from 2022 on, is brain off. I used my brain plenty before that. It's just not necessary anymore. Hardly. Should I pyroblast him, or should I just play a small lad? It's a druid, so I kind of want to focus on their board a bit. I could pyroblast him and play a 7/7. Even more sludges? Hot diggity. I mean, let's blast him. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh, mama. That's a lot of damage. I've got wing welding and hellfire, so it's not like I'm lacking ways to deal with their board, not to mention all the sludges in hand.
Incoming. Pew, 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 pew.
Seems okay. Set up lethal. That's wild. That's so crazy. It's only one sludge down there, right? Is 4 mana 7/7 deal 12 a good card? It's better on curve. Yeah, it's decent on curve. It's not bad later either, but man, this is absurd. Do I have lethal? Seven? That's lethal.
It's completely safe. Just don't finish.
Yikes. Oh, that's the worst, right? Dude, if I'm on the other side of that, I'm maulding 100%. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Fitzgello, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. We're 8-2. Someone beat me. I'm done. I'm done with this garbage deck, dude. Why am I getting so many sludges? I have one sludge on wheels. I have one. One sludge on wheels, dude. Stop, please. I'm done with it. I've drawn it too much. I don't like it. I don't want it. Somebody beat me, please. I was nervous at the beginning. We almost went 4 wins, and I was like, nah, this is easily a 7 or 8 win deck minimum. And now we're at 8. Enough is enough. Jose, I'm looking for you, buddy. You gotta out-sludge me. I am begging you. Let's full mulligan for our sludge. Waste remover, sludge on wheels. No, dude, it's impossible. It's impossible. It's not possible. I have one dog. I'm gonna miss turn 2 again. It's okay. It's a mirror match. They're gonna do the same thing. It's fine. And I'm gonna miss turn 2. We're still gonna lose. It's fine. It's fine, dude. Oh, for unbelievable.
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
Unbelievable, man. I have one of those. I have one assistant, one sludge.
I cannot believe this absolute nonsense.
Okay, they're gonna silence this or something. Right, they're gonna silence this here. What they're gonna do is they're gonna sludge my sludge, and we're gonna have a sludge battle.
That's Jason Bourne.
We're gonna double sludge it.
Idiot,
Still play waste
drooling noob moron.
They'll play waste remover. I got one sludge down there. They're gonna need like a siphon. They got rid of smokestack pretty quick. That could mean some pretty powerful things from their deck. What do you think, guys? Drill fist or waste remover right off the bat? I have 2 sludges down there, actually. Seven. If it gets siphoned, I come into this. Play the big chungus. It's hefty. Hellfire triggers a lot of damage here too. Hellfire is this exact same game as last game, right? Okay, Okay, they gotta remove it. They can remove it. It's fine. They just actually drew a Siphon Soul from Dark Bomb, right? Jose, come on, buddy. Flint into 2 mana remove, right? Yeah, good idea. Not Heat Wave, man. Dude, not Heat Wave. 2 off lethal? Ridiculous. I'm getting real fed up with this. Going for double digits? Going for double Ds? I'm late for my chat draft, folks. We've done like, how many? We've done like 4 games in the last 10 minutes, though. Like, we're powering through this.
This game is rigged as shit.
Look, remember I said if we started the chat draft at 3:30, that'd be fine? And we were at 4 wins at that point.
I need a bigger cock, I feel.
It was lethal, bump sludge into 2/3, then just Hellfire. I think that, so it'd be 10 damage, it'd be 18. They were at 20, right? Or wait, because we'd only, oh, you're right. It'd be 3 sludges, not 2. You're right. It was lethal by +2, right? 3 sludges, not 2, because they pre-bumped or something, right? Okay, Hacker is hacking and is going to win this game. Yeah, I thought 18 damage, but I was discounting one of the sludges. Would have been 3, and that was lethal. Hot diggity. Tram, this is good. Let's do this. Look at this. No sludges. Well, 1 sludge, but pretty much no sludges. Feels good. I get up to get a glass of water and you already won. Yeah, this run was ridiculously lucky. This deck, I think, is what? We haven't even used Kologarn. We haven't even made it to like turn 6. Like, you know, ridiculous in the last little while. This deck, I think, could go anywhere between like 6. And honestly, at the high end, I feel 10. But like with luck, and we've definitely had it, right? I'll actually just tap in this matchup. Waste Remover. If I top deck Sludge, I'm gonna be suspicious. Yeah, you did lose Kologarn in a losing game. That's true. That's true. Who did we lose to again? A Hunter and a Hunter? Or what? Oh my god, dude. What the shit, though? I'm suspicious. I told you. Could be Explosive Runes. I think I'm supposed to play this anyway. Objection! Objection not in arena?
This game is rigged as shit.
Ooh, Azerite is very good for them.
Shit.
But it's like Sludge on Wheels is still, as much as it's going to be good for them, it's still going to be much better for us. Right? They actually have to play theirs. If I drew Mortal Coil, I might bump and coin.
Will underscore Manny underscore eat underscore that wants judge to emote an opponent.
That's so brutal. That's so brutal. Yeah, dude. Okay.
What have we here? Oh.
Oof. So they have 1 sludge that develops them no tempo. At lethal could work too, but like right before the on curve waste remover, which this is suspicious, right? Like the fact that we have curved that 3 into this 4 like 5 times in a row. Like, come on, man, that's ridiculous. We're getting so lucky. Boom, coin, boom. Seems good. Okay. Still this. Still this. Game is definitely over, right? Game is so over. I don't even know, dude. That I'm losing track of how many games in a row we've just drawn absolutely perfectly. We don't get days like this often, so I guess enjoy it. It's hard. It's hard to. Sure, we don't care about that at all. I don't care what that secret is. It's not good. You are dead. You have died. Oh my god, you are so dead.
It's completely safe.
Explosive?
Don't spill it.
Thanks for the extra sludge, guy. Thanks for the extra sludge, guy. Oh my god, dude. The last 4 games have been over by turn 6, right? 5, 6, 5, 5, 6 or something crazy? Like, I've got Kologarn, dude. 10 and 2. Like I said at the beginning of the run, right? Like, there's lots of different kinds of luck. It might not be the highest roll draft, but when you draw perfectly every game, doesn't really matter, right? And we gotta be done now. We gotta be done now. Come on, come on. Penas, kill me. We got a chat draft coming up next, folks. Yeah, opponent's probably thinking, how many sludge cards does this guy have? Yeah, that's it. I'll give a Dark Bomb. It's strong. Haven't really gotten to use it on curve too much. Okay. Don't know that. I don't think we've even played Defile at all this run. Maybe we'll need it this game. Like, we actually have a lot of late game. Like, our deck is a control deck. Our deck is not an aggro deck. Straight up, look at this deck. It's barely any curve, a lot of AoE, and a lot of big drops. And we've been winning games average on turn 5. Like, that is so unbelievably lucky. Did someone sound a horn? They going out a 2-3 9 times out of 10 here. It's either the 2-2 taunt or the 2-3 discover, and we can deal with both. I'm trying to ration your snoozes. Yeah, you don't get too many of them, eh? Yeah, you don't get too many of them. Takes a little bit to get used to the ads. You'll learn, like, you can't do it perfectly, and that's fine, right? Subs enjoying ad-free experiences is an incentive and whatnot. Nice draw.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Nice draw. Disposal assistant. Speaking of subs, you know, if you've ever considered subbing to this channel, perhaps January the 27th might be a nice day to consider it. We've got a sub drive stream coming in on that Saturday. Details soon, probably after my day tomorrow. That's rude. But the 27th of Saturday is 27th of Saturday. 27th of January is the date. Maybe we just top deck and curve left and right. May not be sludge on wheels into 4-mana 7/7. I was thinking it's your birthday then. No, it's our last sub drive was birthday stream in August. It's been about 6 months. I'm considering, because like there's this idea that we are maybe gonna fund for a new laptop since I'm gonna be in Seattle for like 5 to 6 weeks soon. Not sure how I'm gonna what the theme exactly will be for this sub drive, but we'll figure it out. Just the date for now is all I have. Do you think your ad settings reset with the new year? I mean, I can check them, but I'm pretty sure like they are the same month to month. I don't think anything changed. The ad options from April were supposed to roll over automatically every month, but that could have been messed up. Well, that's what I'm saying. If anything happened, it's like it was messed up, not, you know, I don't think anything like intentionally like reset or whatever, right? Do any streamers actually stream on a laptop? Seems like a lot of work for a non-PC. A-Dubs used to. A-Dubs streamed on a laptop, I'm pretty sure, when he streamed. Not sure many do. Theme is less laptop essential Seattle sub drive. Yeah, help me. The thing is, like, the reason I'm skeptical about phrasing it that way is because a laptop is pretty expensive. I'm not sure that will raise, you know, I don't know. It's like if I raise a lot of money and I'm not able to spend it on a laptop, that kind of seems a little disingenuous. I might more phrase it as a, hey, I'm super poor subdrive, but like not exactly that. Might just do a different theme or something fun. I know Crib streamed from a laptop whenever we went to events. Well, I'll be streaming from a laptop for about 5 or 6 weeks starting late February because I'll be in Seattle, but I'm bringing my green screen this time. I'm moving out of the closet into a room with I'm bringing my green screen and hopefully it looks pretty similar. Defile and Balm. Is that what I want to do with my life? This lad is pretty large. Give that a bonk. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what we're supposed to do. See, this is what I expected. This has been a bad start. Our deck is not that good. The fact that we have 110 with this in the same way is wild. We want Harry Potter closet judge. Maybe that's one of the rewards for the sub drive is put him back in the closet. Forget about it. You're not getting out. Nah, I kid. I'll think of stuff. Again, if you have any ideas that you think, hey, you know what would be a really fun sub drive reward? Maybe I'd even donate a sub, you know? Don't be shy. Some of the best ideas we've ever had have come from chat. Let me know. Put it in the Discord. Let me know here. Whisper me. Because I'm always trying to brainstorm new and fun ideas. And the more ideas, the better, right? Grimy Gadgeteer. I need help. My cards are bad. Oh! Good top deck. Bring Veritas on it for 100%. I actually did talk to Veritas to see. Now, he's really sick right now, so we'll see how he's feeling in a week. But I think he seemed on board to be a part of that day. Maybe not right away at the beginning, but it'll be like an all-day thing, as usual, right? Get some fun co-op runs coming in toward the second half. I'm not tipsy enough for ideas, but that's another thing, Dark, too, is that I should prepare some sub-drive beverages for sure, right? No question. No question. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think he's thinking he might need antibiotics, which means probably. Well, I mean, if the issue will be solved by antibiotics, you'll get better pretty quickly after the antibiotics start being taken, right? I assume. That's not a good draw. I don't want it. That's bad. Tap? Frack? That's good. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the play. Pedal? Let's just think about if Curse of Flesh will be good. I'm thinking it'll be garbage, so let's not do that. Merms. Play Merms. Face. Alright, that turn ended up being excellent. Who's down for Judge changing his beard color? That's an interesting one. Yeah, that's an interesting one. It's always something that, like, the best rewards are things that I would just never do, and I maybe don't even really want to do, you know? Sanitize, ouch. Change my beard color. What color would we do, Manny? Did someone sound a horn?
Oh dear summons us.
Dye my beard black? Oh my god, dude. My beard is so light. I even have the mustache. It's so light you can't even see it. Dark. Actually, that's a good one. Purple beard? Purple beard? I think I would make it of chat's choice and you guys would vote, maybe, right? Dye it whatever Hogwarts house you'd pick. I'm just Harry Potter for the next month. Face painting, Tiger Judge, except I'd have to paint my own face because I'm not with Glitch. It'd be a tiger. Dye my beard red and then pretend to be Redbeard. Canada, that's a fun one. Canadian flag beard, just red, white, red. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh my sweet heavens, what is that? Slagmaw. What the heck, dude? There's no way that wakes up, right? There's no way that's waking up, right? Did someone sound a horn?
Sound a horn.
Tap. Ship it. Play chunk. I guess this then. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm okay with discarding. I'll get the information first. Honestly, I think I want to get rid of this. Could get rid of the wing welding, I guess. With Hellfire. The coil, I think I value... I just have so much AoE is the thing, right? I feel like I should choose an AoE since I have 3 of them. Like, I have reach here, too. I think I'll get rid of the wing welding with this big reach. Nice. And with this much power on the board, I'll just do this. Did someone sound a horn? Are we going for 12? Chat? What the heck? What a problem. Was I at 3 and 2 or 4 and 2? I think I was 0-1, 4 and 1, 4 and 2, right? 0-1 start, 1-4 in a row. And now we've won. This will be 7 in a row. We didn't even draw Sludge. Well, we did draw Waste Remover, but we didn't need any of them. Actually, an earned win? Did someone sound a horn? Now we're starting chat draft at 4 o'clock. My worst nightmare. Guess we're going late today. Guess we're going late today. What can I do? What about the cosplaying as other arena streamers? It's an interesting idea. I'm wondering, like, how long would it be for? One stream? I'm curious as to whether that would be fun for an entire stream or if it might get old after like an hour. I'm not sure. It'd probably be depending on how I play it. Like if I'm forcing it so much the entire stream, I'm curious about that one. It's definitely a possibility. It's definitely a possibility. Yeah, do it during the sub drive. That might be the better call, right? Just have it ready if we make it, and then do it during the sub drive. Practice up beforehand. All right, final boss, folks. Finally, we get our last game. What a disaster. The best way to ensure that I play the maximum amount of games is to not want to, right? Variety. Like, I want to play Celeste. And I'm definitely having a chat draft. We'll do chat draft from 4 to 6, Celeste to like 6 to 8, maybe. Whatever. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I got time to work tomorrow.
Tamsin versus the Lich King.
All right, Death Knight it is. Tram mechanic on 1 seems nice. Not having the coin seems decent. That's kind of garbage. Not really an 11 and 2. Not really 11 and 2 kind of start, to be honest. But hey, these have synergy together, right? Discard the score. Perfect. Let's draft a good deck, chat. No memes. Draft another 12 wins, says Selena. I bet you could do a good Frusco. I think I've gotten that from people like even just way earlier on without even thinking about it as a sub-drive reward. I think so too. Temple B is a good top cat. They'll just go ahead and hero power remove, and I probably need to come into this chamber. I could play the chamber and hold with the idea that I'm gonna like, oh, that's interesting. What if I play the chamber and held? It gives them the opportunity to play around barrel, but I might need this to actually deal damage to a minion. VTuber stream reward? That actually has been something that I thought about too. I don't know how much a character and tracking hardware costs. I don't know either, but that's something I can look into. Again, I still got like, what, a week and a bit to get things together, which is plenty of time. I can look into that. Could be some funny stuff. Sludge is nice. Yeah, do the sludge. Do the sludge. Do the sludge. And I think we do this now then. 2-3. If they're gonna play reap what you sow anyway, like if they can kill this from hand, they're gonna do it anyway. Feels likely. I think I do play this and get rid of a sludge. I might even get a 1-drop to play. Okay, maybe just Dark Peddler Barrel. What variety games have been on your radar recently? So as far as just like coming up with things I want to play for Twitch, I'm thinking about Sekiro and I'm thinking about Disco Elysium, which I've never played. There's also some new games coming up that I'm thinking about both for Twitch and YouTube content. What comes out? What was I talking about? Frank was bringing up. I actually was looking at a ton of games coming out in the next 2 months. And we were looking at, what's the new like StarCraft looking game? What's that game called? New Universe, same creators as StarCraft 2. That's coming out in February, or like early access in February. What's that called again? And Second Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, new Prince of Persia coming. Yeah, there's a lot of good new stuff coming this year. Well, I mean individually. Is it Stormgate? Like, I mean individually, like devs who worked on it, right? Yeah, I think it's Stormgate.
I'm not getting any younger.
Dark Peddler. Did they reap? Was I right? Did they reap me? I don't really want to play a barrel. If I tap, is there any 3 I'd rather play? I think I'll do this first. Could get a tour guide even. Fracking. Fracking, you say? Okay, let's see if I get a better one. Coil. And if not, I'll frack. And just get rid of those things, and that's fine. I just started playing Hades, and that's another thing too. Like, there are a few great sequels coming out. So, like, playing the originals, then the sequels, like, doing that with Hades, like, before Hades 2 comes out, I'm gonna play some regular Hades, right? Like, could even check out the first Dragon's Dogma, which I haven't played before the second comes out. I mean, not to mention whenever Silksong is finally released, doing Hollow Knight into Silksong. So definitely lots of potential stuff coming. Yeah, if Silksong ever comes out, yeah. What do I do here? Oh, dude, they're gonna... What is this, at 3? Reap. Is that only 2? That's only 2, right?
I'm not getting any younger.
If I play Defile, what else am I doing? It's not that strong of a Defile. Could just play Burrow. Perfect. Save that. I don't need this right now. I've got 2 sludges. I've got a lot of cards, and they didn't really have a good board. Cool. You can just play the second Hades, then make impressions on the first one after doing the second one. Wait. But wouldn't I need to do the first one first? Maybe I'll just play them both on the same screen at the same time. High Noon Duelist. Give me my Son of Hodir. I can't believe how little Kologarn's done this run. We're at 11-2. Kologarn has not been relevant in a single one of our wins, right? Where is Kolo? I mean, I could just play Abyssal here and go face. It does leave them with the hero power. What are my other options? Drain. S drain. It feels like we're winning by a lot right now, doesn't it? Wasn't I just complaining about not going 12 and then now we're maybe gonna do it? But the deck wasn't... We just got so lucky with draws. As far as I know, I think the second one's like a completely different character, so I don't know if the first one's playthrough is needed. Yeah, but honestly, I just kind of expect people to kind of be a little more... Just do that. I might just do that to the face, right? I've got wing welding into tap, get rid of sludges, or wing welding sludge one day. I've got enforcer, like whatever, you can do stuff. I'm gonna kill you. I feel like Hades might get a little bit more popular just in the lead up to the release is a possibility, and I just love the game. I don't even want to draw, dude. Yeah, take your Harrowing Ox. That's a really extremely good draw for them. I might have to wing welding this turn. Oh, you didn't want to play your Ox. You have excavated twice, my friend. Okay. Well, I think we're going to wing weld. Hopefully we get rid of the bad 7. Oh, sorry, 8, obviously. I'm dumb, but that's fine. I mean, obviously we're doing it anyway. I may be stupid, but I'm still going to go 12 wins. And then we'll play you.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
And then will I drain that? Yeah, I will. And I think I'll hold this off for one turn. I want to trade the Sunspot maybe before I use this too. Redraw it, play it immediately. They still have the Ox, right? True, no waste removers this game. Actually having to earn our final couple of wins a little bit, sort of. Large Ox. Remorseless is pretty desperate, right? I think we can clear this fairly easily. I'm gonna get rid of this. Then I'm gonna tap into it. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's do this. Waste remover and netherwing. Do I have sludges on the bottom? My deck list doesn't say I have sludges on the bottom. I do, right? Because I just played that 3-2. Why aren't you keeping up? Barrel of Sludge 2. I shuffled my deck, right? I must have.
I'm not getting any younger.
The only reason these would be here, not bottom of deck, is because I shuffled my deck somehow. When did I shuffle my deck?
I must hasten.
This is why you don't trust. We traded. That doesn't shuffle, though. But they might not be exactly on the bottom. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And we can just do this and this. Makes sense because, like, and there goes fracking. The Sunspot could be put to the very bottom, but then the 2 would be right above it. So it actually does make sense, but they would be second to the bottom or whatever. This trade doesn't shuffle, but it could be put towards the end. Easy Enforcer, easy life. Not to mention Sunspot, top cack. Not to mention this. Not to mention Sludge. Not to mention Game Over. All right, GG. That's a 12. Of course, we go 12-2 when I'm trying to hurry into the chat draft. We said at the I said kind of jokingly at the beginning, like, this is 12. This is a 12, right? We drew pretty well. We did earn our last 2 wins though, right? Our 11 and our 12 were both actually not just sludge into waste remover, but every, like, from literally 4 wins to 10 wins, we just went turn 3 sludge into turn 4 waste remover win, like 6 times in a row. So lucky, right? So lucky. So we take those, right? Like I say, your luck doesn't need to come in the draft. Not that this was a bad deck, right? Not that this was a bad deck, but I don't know that it was as gross as it appeared. We just drew super, super well. We didn't even use Kolodard. Not once. We played this card once and lost, right? Pretty wild. Son of Hodier got more use. than Colo. Our legendary was completely irrelevant. This is kind of a good lesson for when you actually draft a legendary and your 3 choices are kind of bad. Your legendary does not make your deck. It's nice to have a good one, but didn't even use this at all. GG's Sludge OP. We take our 12, and now it's time for a chat draft. And this chat draft will be the final run of the meta for us. See if we can make it a good one. And, you know, no matter what, we have a 12 on the last day of the meta for us, so that's fine too. Scorpid was MVP. Scorpid was definitely there. Scorpid was definitely in the deck. That is true. All right, let us take a quick break and come back for the chat draft in, let's call it 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Does that sound like a plan? Let's do that. You think making the first pick always a legendary is a good thing? I think it's fun. I like it. Honestly, it's not so much that I think that specifically is a really good thing as changing things up, making an interesting change to the drafting, keeping things relevant that way is good. And it's a fun drafting challenge / mechanic, I think. Is it necessary forever? Maybe not. Well, is it fun right now? Yeah, I think so. Can you expect more changes to drafting in the future? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like making changes to drafting techniques is easier to do than fully balancing metas, like often, and keeps things interesting. So I'm a big fan of that change. I'm not saying that it specifically is like so amazing. It's good, and I think it's a fun challenge and a fun, you know, just kind of way things are in the draft. But just the fact that they're doing stuff like that is cool. All right, guys, give me 4 minutes, 20 seconds. I will be right back, and we will start a chat draft. The chat draft is taking place on Twitch for anyone lurking on YouTube. It is, as of right now, a Twitch only. I'm not sure if there is any software to combine like a chat draft between multiple sources. I don't know. I don't think so, but what if there were? I'll be right back. Twitch chat draft starting when I return. GG's. Testing. Testing audio. The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. Perfect. Right in the sweet spot. Right in the sweet spot. Right in the middle of the yellow, baby. Let's go. Hey, everyone. Thanks for waiting. That was a pretty cool 12. That was fun when we went 12 wins right there. But that's in the past now. It's time for the final run of this meta, and it shall be a draft of chat. So here's how you participate. All you got to do is type the number 1, 2, or 3 into the chat. This is for Twitch only, I think. I don't think I can do it for YouTube and Twitch. It's for Twitch only, so 1, 2, or 3. If you're in YouTube chat, there's a lot less people. You can yell if you want about what you want. I'll consider it. You know, just be like, hey, I want that card. And I'll be like, yeah, okay.
3 and 4 and...
But 1, 2, or 3 in chat. 30 seconds per pick max. We're going to keep it moving as quickly as we can to get some gameplay
5,
here.
6, 7,
We're already
8.
late because exactly, you know, precisely like that. Thank you guys. Any other rules? You can change your vote anytime. And if it tells you you're spamming, put a period at the end of your number. Done. Let's do this. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Your classes are Hunter, Demon Hunter, or Shaman. I just brewed up another coffee. I'm just going to be sipping, resting. I'm going to maybe close my eyes. You guys do your thing, man. Look at those win rates. Look at those win rates, dude. Is it just me or are we crushing it this meta? Holy moly. 77% win rate with Hunter? What? It must not count those retires, right? And then that might have brought it down. What is that? That sounded like Streamloots cards. Is that Streamloots? Wait, what? I heard a noise, yet chat is not telling me anything. Somebody did something. Why isn't it telling me? What is my life? Who did that? Play a game coming in hot with the 2-year resub, and it looks like our alert box is back to doing 1. You got a sub, bro. I got a sub, but I also, someone bought a Streamloots pack, or a few, or something. For sure. It went, buzzer. There it is, Dark. Dark is guilty. I don't know why it didn't tell me, dude. Alerts are funky today. Play a game, thank you very much for the 2 years. And Dark, appreciate the Streamloots pack, which are the same price as a sub, but actually give me twice as much cash, which shows you just how bad the split is from Twitch. Pretty wild. All right, guys, I'm going to count this down from 5 because it's super close. Figure it out. Let's go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. We will take a Demon Hunter. Let's go. First up, we've got our Legendario. Will it be Cho'Gall, Twilight Chieftain? 50% chance to corrupt the game. Dude, that used to be 25. They buffed this, right? We've got Gunslinger Kurtrus, and we've got Metamorphosis. You guys are too good for the ratings, right? Those are just a debate. We're going to get rid of those. You don't need them. You're too good. You trust your heart. Trust your heart. Do we want a Cho'Gall, a Slinger of Guns, or a Metamorphosis? Close pick between the Kurtrus and the Metamorphosis. Go 10 more seconds here. Get those in there. We'll count it down from... Oh, I'm getting steam in my glasses. Oh, it's so hot. Hot coffee. Let's count it down from 5. 4. Oh, Cho'Gall making a surprise comeback over there on the left. Look out. 3. 2. We're a dead tie at the moment. Gunslinger takes the lead. 1. And...
Caution. Hot.
0. We have a dead tie at 10 to 10. So here's how this works. Gunslinger wins, I guess. Usually what I'll do is I'll close my eyes, open them in 5 seconds. Whatever's winning, we'll go with. Clearly, Gunslinger has edged out Metamorphosis. Next up, we have Pocket Sand, Injured Twelveer, or Feast of Souls. I can't wait to sling my guns. I like it. Good choice. I was fine with all 3 of those, even the Cho'Gall, for example. Let's go. Pick number 2, Pocket Sand, Injured Twelveer, Feast of Souls. Picks like this where one just gets off to a really quick start and very likely won't be caught, like up towards 10. Yeah, then we'll just take it, move it along, keep the draft moving so we get some gameplay. Next up, we have Kartut Defender, Bloodsail Raider, or Injured Tolvir. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? These cards are uninteresting. I would rather have Wolves. I would rather have a Oasis, Naga Oasis, you know? All right, 2 drops taking the lead over the Kartuts. Let's count this one down. Pick which 2 drop is for you. Let's count this down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No way you guys are tying this. Okay, closing my eyes, doing the tie break thing. 5. Oh, closing my eyes feels great. I could fall right asleep. 4, 3, 2, 1. Duh! Dude, no one voted? Okay, now it's up to Robot Bailiff. I hope you're happy. If it's still a tie after the tie break, Robot Bailiff decides. Oh, Bumpy's Titan coming in before Robot Bailiff can. Tolvir wins. Next up, we have Spectral Sight, Illidari Studies, Eye of Chaos. 1 for the Sight, 2 for the Studies, 3 for the Chaos. What is it? 60% Wolves? 60% of the time, right? Are there 5 Outcast cards? Let's grab our first Illidari Studies. I'm interested. You know what? I won't say anything. I'll let you guys navigate Studies, Wolves, and Kurtrus on your own. Whatever you want to do. Studies it is. Next up, we have Loot... Oh my god. Loot Hoarder, Zul'Drak Ritualist, Phalanx Commander. These are the picks I'm talking about, right? Like when we looked at Doses, Death Knight, and it's like, there are no bad cards. These are not... It's not like Loot Hoarder is the worst thing to have in your deck. But we get picks like this all the frickin' time. It's crazy. Even in our 12-win run, we had picks like this. Loot Hoarder probably is fine in a Kurtrus deck, though, right? Next up, we have Runic, Adornment, Feast of Souls, Sigil of Time. What do we got to do? 1 for the Runic, 2 for the Feast, 3 for the Sigil. Some fun ones here. Lots of love for the Runic. Runic anti-synergy with Kurtrus is true. Yeah, you will shuffle 1 dupe in if you do play the Runic before the Kurtrus. If you're skilled, you draw the 1 copy or whatever. But yeah, that is anti-synergy. Sigil of Time is close. We'll see if that bit of anti-synergy does push Sigil over the top. Possibly not, though. Maybe people are confident. How will we truly be able to get a full no dupes Kurtrus Demon Hunter in the first place? It's pretty evenly split. Let's count it down from 10. 9, 8, 7, etc. Tell you when I get to 0. 4, 3, 2, 1, and by a nose, we will take Runic Adornment, which is a very fun card. I think it's like Enslin says, Kurtrus we will do our best with and stuff, but like we probably, if we can get multiple Studies, you probably want them. If you get multiple Wolves, let me navigate around the Runic Adornment and Kurtrus. I'll do my best, right? All right, Brewmaster on your Gunslinger. That could be fun. Let's do it. Youthful Beemaster. Next up, we have Menagerie Jug, Pocket Sand, or Scale Rider. 1 for the Jug, 2 for the Sand, 3 for the Rider of Scale. Probably not the pick we wanted to see here. Looks like we will be slamming a lot of votes for the Sand. It is a duplicate, which is unfortunate, but it for sure is the best quality card out of these. So, chat deciding, what are you gonna do? 1 is trash. I don't know. I've had Menagerie Mug, and every time I've drafted it, I've gone 12 over 1 run. So maybe it's amazing. Let's grab another Pocket Sand. It's also fine. Like, to have this as a dupe, you keep it in your starting hand, so maybe it's okay. Next up, we have Hyrocopter. That card and the other card, and we can just skip this pick, and that's fine, or whatever. 1. Who's the baller who just voted 1? Gesticulate, saying, oh, Gyro. Which is better? A 4 or 5 with Rush, or 2 6/6s with Rush for the same amount of mana? All right, Midnight Wolf is in the deck. Next up, we have Illidari Studies, Immolation Aura, or Bloodsail Raider. What are we doing? Yeah, lots of votes coming in for that. Illidari Studies, 2 Studies and 1 Wolf seems swell. So far, I'd say this is going very well for a Kurtrus deck. Like Pocket Sand and Illidari Studies are dupes you're happy to have, I think. Next up, we've got Cyclops. But Cyclopean? Like, Cyclopean. Cyclopean. What? How do you say it? Crusher. Cyclops Crusher. I feel like it'd be Cyclopean, but why do I feel that way when it's Cyclops? Cyclopean. Cyclopean. How do I usually say it? Could it be either or? Street Trickster. I love that 2 people voted for Street Trickster. It adds spell damage +2, which is no joke. Drawing cards, and the winner, Cyclopean Crusher. Next up we have, oh, this is an interesting one. Oasis Outlaws, Disciple of Argus, or Disguised Kathir. Those are 3 pretty sexy cards, in my opinion. Which is the sexiest? Vote now. 1 for the Outlaws, 2 for the Argus, 3 for the Kathir. I think I do agree that Kathir is probably the least sexy, but it's still pretty cool. And good, even. All right, Disciple of Argus is off to the races above Oasis Outlaws. People deciding, you know what, maybe a 3-minute 6/6 is just better at rolling Nagas. I expected a close one between those 2, and it was fairly close. Let's grab a Disciple. Next up, we have Time Lost Proto, Son of Hodir, or Oasis Outlaws. Another very interesting pick. What do you got to do? 1 for the Time Lost, 2 for the Hodir, 3 for the Oasis. What is it? All right, Dragoon off to the races here. Turning down a couple of Oasises in a row. Clearly some good stuff. I'm surprised this isn't getting more votes, but I mean, these are great cards. Hodir Rune's Highlander, if you play it after, that's true. But it doesn't seem like it will matter as we grab some random Dragoons. Strong card. Let's go next. We have Spectral Sight, Tasty Flyfish, or Eye of Chaos. Almost halfway done here, folks. What do we got to do here? 1 for the Sight, 2 for the Flyfish, 3 for the Eye. Close one between Spectral Sight and Eye of Chaos at the moment. Lots of close picks this draft, which is pretty cool to see. Eye in the lead, 9-7. Not as much love for the Tasty Flyfish. We'll count this down from 10. 9. 8-7. 6. Eye of Chaos getting a vote. And another vote. Looks like we're going to swing over to Eye of Chaos over Spectral Sight. Let's do it. Next up, we have Wrathscale Naga, Serenite Tolvir, or Spectral Sight. What is it? A lot of tight picks. This has been a good draft. Pretty challenging, honestly. Not as many just clear-cut picks. You know, lots of different directions to head. All right, we got 10 votes for the Naga. We got 9 for the Tolvir, only 3 for the Spectral. Let's count this down from 5. Slowly. 4, get those votes in. 3, your vote could change the future of the entire draft. 3, 2, 1. And we will go Wrathscale Naga. Start dealing some damage that way. Next up, we have Candletaker, Chaos Strike, or Sigil of Time. What is it? 1 for the Taker, 2 for the Strike, 3 for the Time. What do you got to do? All right, 8 votes for the Chaos Strike, 5 for the Candletaker, no love for the Sigil. Grab ourselves a Loot Hoarder with Charge. What a hard flex on Loot Hoarder, though, eh? This card. Next up, we have Oasis Outlaws, Momentum, or Bunny Stomper. 1 for the Oasis, 2 for the Momentum, 3 for the Stomper. What do you got to do? What do you got to do? Looks like we're finally going to get that Oasis Outlaws. We even do have a Naga in the deck. Let's grab it. Pick number 18 is going to be between D-Breeder, Disguised Kathir, or Tram Mechanic. Do we want the Breeder, the Kathir, or the Mechanic? Another really good pick. Fun stuff here. This deck is looking sexy, I gotta be honest with you. This deck is looking pretty fun, I think. All right, a Tram Mechanic, very strong one. A little, you know, throwback to when we just went 12 with our Sludge deck. Let's grab a nice solid one. Demon Hunters like that. Next, we have Cartouche Defender, Coordinated Strike, and a Grim Necromancer, which is how you actually pronounce it. What are we doing, folks? Go ahead. Give me a card. Some people eyeing up that Coordinated Strike Wrathscale Naga combo, a pretty cool one. Let's grab it. Also just a solid card. Next, we have Vile Fiend, Big Ol' Whelp, or Miracle Salesman. 1, 2, or 3. Do we want the Vile Fiend, the Whelpo, or the Salesman? Seven votes for the Salesman right off the bat. Bit of love for the Whelp. I thought I saw a flicker over on Vile Fiend. And another very strong one. I was interested to see what chat would do here, because I could see a lot of players not fully realizing the power of Miracle Salesman and maybe leaning Big Ol' Whelp. This card's like absurd. This card's absurdly strong. Extremely solid one. Nearly an unskippable, actually, in my opinion. Let's take the Salesman. Next up, we have Illidari Studies, Chaos Strike, or Eldraki Warblades. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? Yep, easy studies, easy life. 3 studies, you're happy. I mean, even if Gunslinger's not as good as Wolves, so just start slamming Wolves, right? Next, we have Weight of the World, Armor Vendor, or Mermy. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? This is still not too bad for dupes, right? Need to draw 2 studies and Pocket Sand, and all 3 of those will keep in starting hand every time, right? Why is it unskippable? Because it gives you another card? Illidari Studies? Or, oh, no, you mean the 1-mana 2/2? Yeah, it's just because it's like, the stats on it are extremely competitive, and it's got an amazing effect. Or I guess amazing effect might be a stretch, but it's a strong effect with a very competitive stat line combined into one card. And that combination just puts it in a top tier position for 1-drops. It's just like taking, what's a good example? Think about Claw Machine, right, Bumpiest? How ridiculously strong Claw Machine was. It wasn't because a 6/3 stat line is good for 6. It wasn't because, you know, it removed a thing. It wasn't because it drew a card. It was because it did all of it and the buff, right? It's so many, it's just when you pack things together, things get so much more powerful. And those 2 things packed together is just really nice for 1. Okay, very close pick here between Weight of the World and Merms. Let's count this down from 5 slowly. Let's settle this. 4. 3. 2. 1. It does give you an extra card because it's tradable. Yeah, the 0, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's the good effect. And let's grab a nice Merms. Sure, another good 1-drop. Next up, we have Load the Chamber, Crimson Sigil Runner, or a card that exists, Mischief Maker. 1, 2, or 3. Let's investigate this Load the Chamber. What do we have? Spells. We have Sludge, Chaos. Just those 2. Naga, just 2 as well. Perhaps not as much potential as we'd love, but always interesting, this card to me. All right, close pick between Crimson Sigil Runner and Mischief Maker. Give our opponent a quick wolf. Steal their Reastraza. You can look at it both ways. Crimson Sigil Runner in the lead, 9-6. Leave it for a second longer, but it does look like we'll take a Crimson. Up to 10 for severity. Let's count it down quickly from 5, 4, 3, 2, and Crimson Sigil Runner is the pick. Next, we have Containment Unit, Ganarg Glavesmith, or Life Drinker. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? 1 for Big Chungus, 2 for Outcast Damage Boy, or 3 for the memes. What are we doing? Yeah, containment unit's pretty sick. No, like, mech synergies with it at this time, but it doesn't really, like, it's still just so good on its own. Let's do it. Pick number 25 is between Future Emissary, Fairy Dragon, and Mind Bender. 1 for the Emissary, 2 for the F Dragon, 3 for the Bender of the Mind. Close start between Fairy Dragon and Mindbender, but Mindbender blasting off to the lead at 7. Getting closer to 5 o'clock, and I am going to play some Celeste today, so I'm going to count this one down from 5. We're going to get some gameplay here. Demon Hunter is generally pretty quick to play, so it'll be fine. I'll finish this run no matter what, though, as it's my last of the meta. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Mindbender. Pick number 26 is between Evasive Worm, Crystalline Statue, or Disciple of Argus. 1 for the Evasive Worm, 2 for the Statue, 3 for the Disciple. What do you got to do? Close pick between the Worm and the Disciple of Argus. Perhaps a close pick all the way around. Leave this one for a little bit here as we make our decision. Close call. 6 to 6, 7 to 6, 7 to 7. Disciple takes the lead. Let's count it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, as it's tied up once again at 8, 1, and 0. And I see a dead tie, meaning I'm closing my eyes and doing the tiebreak thing. Figure it out. I'm going to count down from 5, and when I open my eyes, whatever's winning will win the whole thing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and boom. I see 13 for the Disciple. Dunzo. Next up, we have Illidari Inquisitor, Mindbender, or Scale Rider. 1 for the Inquisitor, 2 for the Bender of the Mind, 3 for the Rider of Scale. Kind of funny how Illidari Inquisitor took a back seat to Midnight Wolf. It always was just, do you have Inquisitor? Now it's Wolves are just better. Still an insane card, and we are very happy to pick this up at the top end here. Pick number 28, we have a Coordinated Strike, a Mindbender, or an Oasis Outlaws. We are now forced into a dupe, so no considerations there, as we have all 3 of these cards already. So do we want a Strike, a Mindbender, or an Oasis Outlaws? What do we got to do? 9 votes for the Oasis. This deck could have had 5 Oasis Outlaws, right? Not saying it should have. I love the way this draft has gone. Just kind of funny. Like, we took really good cards over the other ones. Oasis it is. Pick number 29, we have Containment Unit, Plated Beetle, or Mindbender. 1 for the unit, 2 for the Beetle, 3 for the Bender of the Mind. Lots of votes coming in for the unit as the solid card. A few votes coming in now to catch up for the Beetle as the only non-dupe. Perhaps a consideration for some. Close pick, yeah, close pick between the unit and the Beetle. I'm just going to scroll up and down, show you the lists. Curve considerations if you need or whatever. But real close here. We're going to count this down slowly from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. And by a hair, we will take the Containment Unit. Next up, and lastly, we have Injured Tolvir, Mindbender, Disciple of Argus. I gotta say, it looks so good. The draft did force a bunch of dupes at the end, though. Like, we've seen a lot of the same cards. It looked like solid, and, you know, the dupes are strong. I'd rather have a strong deck, right? Looks like a good job to me as we take our 3rd Disciple of Argus. That's our last card. I would say that was a pretty dang good draft. And it looked pretty good for the Kurtrus for a while there, but it forced it in the end. It forced dupes at the end. So what do we have? We have 3 Illidari Studies, 2 Oasis Outlaws, 2 Pocket Sands, 3 Disciple of Arguses, and 2 Containment Units. An interesting thing here, though, is every single one of those dupes, except for a Containment Unit, is keepable in the starting hand, right? So it's likely you're going to get at least one of these, if not a couple. So it's maybe not as impossible to get this Gunslinger rolling as it seems. The triples, we'll see. Playing it by turn 5 might be a pipe dream, but playing it closer to turn 10 is not impossible. So let's see how this goes. Pretty fun draft. Missed the Sigil of Time for Mindbender. That's true. What do we got? A Loot Hoarder, a Chaos Strike, Illidari Studies into draw if you miss your Wolf. Yeah, I think we know Selena, right? Start a prediction right now. Will we play an active Kurtrus? Will we play an active Kurtrus at any point in this run? Yes or no? 2 minutes on the clock. Predictions live. I got a good feeling. I don't know what it is. I keep studies. I'm gonna keep studies. Oh yeah, we have a Runic Dormant too. Pretty whack. Kind of fun. No, ask how many. No, I'll do a different prediction if we play one. If we have a active Kurtrus, I'll just make a new prediction. They will never catch me. Runic Adornment on 2, get another dupe in there. Ideally, you save your Illidari Studies for turn 6, so that it may just be a Wolves. Hell yeah, let's go, dude. Just what I needed. More Illidari Studies, dude. If you love studies, I hear Skullman's Academy is coming back. More studies are going to be available for all classes. Draconic and whatnot. That's pretty rude. Can't really do much stopping of that. I could draw her an extra card. I could try to deal 3 damage to it. This kind of destroys us. Kind of destroys us a lot. I think you want to save your brew for Wolves, if you can.
I grow impatient.
All right, I'll try it. Typical. I mean, at least this matches into the 2-3. Physical encouragement. I love that, Sabo. Yeah, physical encouragement. I'm looking forward to when I move to Seattle, getting a whole room dedicated to streaming, getting some like well-positioned cameras for the room and stuff. Could incorporate a lot more. Bar cam, you know? Come on. That'd be the dream. Bartending stream? Not even stream. Bartending 5 minutes as I make a delicious drink. Trolley Problem is better tempo than Drain, so yeah, we're in trouble. They're getting off to an extremely good start. Oh, dude, typical. I mean, I could play one of these now. Save 1 for 6. What would I play? Coordinated Strike? Maybe I'm just supposed to do this. And remove everything but the small demon. We're very far behind, though. Is it bad you can just bank the 1 and then play the second on 5? Well, you bank the 1, but then on 5 it's not outcasted, right? Because it's going to come to the far right. So that's the problem. All right. If you've got tendies, I gotta have tendies. Let's go. They don't have any sludge. Oh, I mean, you just play the other Illidari and now it's -2. Yeah, no, for sure. You could have played 1 Illidari Studies. Yep, definitely. Oh, you mean play 1 that turn and then Wolf on this turn? On 5. Yeah, you know what? I see what you're saying now, Trangs, and that was definitely an option, and maybe even just a good one that I didn't consider. Just went for full tempo and clear the 1/1. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You do have to, all of a sudden though, you're 60%. I guess you only have to hit the 1 wolves though. It's still 60%. You have to hit the second wolves. Skill. I'm skilled. Look how skilled I am, chat. Kind of wild how skilled I am at this game. First with sludges, now with wolves. Listen to chat, Judge. We always occasionally know what's best. Unless it's me, in which case, just no. Sabo, I hear you. I'm going to listen to you and you only. I hear you. Another wolves, maybe? Where's my random Illadaris? Skill. Skill? Check this skill out. Should I? What if it's Plague of Flames? I'll feel like such a moron. I gotta do this for chat. Probably deal 12 to the face is fine. So things looked really bad, and then we played wolves, and then we won. I wonder if there's anything to learn from that.
Infinite power.
Okay, so they're going to clear the board, but that's fine. We're still in a great position. Vis-a-vis, they are dying? Vis-a-vis, you are going to die? Wait, are you going to die? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this is lethal?
Demons.
Could this be anything useful? If I had gotten Illidari Studies created by Runic, it would have counted as another card, and this would have been lethal. I could just clear that as well. 3 to the face. But then I lose this.
I grow impatient.
Wouldn't count as a draw, would it? It would. Yeah, you draw that, and then you draw the next card. Tendi, get him. Oh! Okay, I think I'm just going to do this. They can't Alex this turn, so what am I worried about? Set up lethal. Tendi might draw. Yeah, Tendi could have drawn. Coil itself. Lethal set up with just hero power feels good. They can't deal 8 here. They can deal 5, that I believe. Oh, crap! Oh, love it, dude. I mean, they have to trade, though, so... They have to trade, though, so it's fine, right? I'm drawing all my regular studies. I think I-Beam looks great here. Although, what is this? This is lethal.
Fresh Felstein. Hot out of the grill. With me, friend. Vengeance is mine.
Great.
Fresh Felstein.
Ganarg lethal? Indeed. The streamer even saw it. Even the streamer saw it, so... Oblivion! So I think this is a really good example of how broken wolves are, right? We're doing a good job today. We're showing how broken Sludge is and then showing how broken wolves are. Nicely drafted. Chat feels good. Deck feels good. Maybe this game, a Gunslinger Kurtrus. Okay. 2 Warlocks in a row. I'm about to get sludged. I'm about to get sludged. Let's get rid of this Time Lost Proto and keep the rest. Not bad. Was so concerned you'd miss lethal. Wouldn't be the first time today. We missed a sludge lethal earlier in our Warlock run. I went 12 anyway, though, so it doesn't matter. Does Streamer still have Secret Calculator behind his head? No, actually, because I'm not using the same screen even at all. Look, I'll prove it. It's nowhere to be found. It could be behind the 1, right? Behind the 1 and 0 would be where I store it. That I could get away with. But no, there's not.
Don't have reach. Use some sludge.
Gunslinger, I'm only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dupes away. Let's go. Let's do it. So you're doing these complex sums using your actual brain? Yeah, it's exhausting. It's actually ridiculous. I think I'll just play Loot Hoarder, because I'd love to save the coin for Illidari studies into wolves. Plus, I need to draw my 5 dupes. Okay. Cool. Do I want to be trading? Ugh. Trading sucks. Trading? I think I just want to play my Disciple and say, you know what, I'm going to go face and you can deal. What are you going to do? So many 2/2s in here? If they trade and then play like Hellfire, the board's gone, I get the first tempo play anyway. Dark Bomb. Dark Bomb Defile? That'd be pretty good. Vertigo's in. Bronchitis. Dude, oof. So what's the recovery like on that? What's your life gonna be? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I could Chaos Strike here, I suppose. Gotta be careful about Outcast because I'm not playing this ever, so I probably am not playing Studies. I could also just do this and get some draws. Other Disciple or something. There is no recovery. I mean, I shouldn't laugh. But that's pretty fun. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I'm on antibiotics for a week, so I'll be better tomorrow. Antibiotics for a week. Okay. Okay, that sucks, but like, you know, those do a pretty good job, I hear. I'm gonna do this, see what I draw. I'll get a 3 drop, right? Crap. Right, fine. You don't think I'll play them all? I will. You think I'm scared of AoE? I'm not. Did you read my story earlier? Wait, how much earlier? It's like there's like a 60% chance. So maybe not this time, which like when you were here earlier before you went. Okay. Studies me, dog. Not fair. Not fair, not fair. We're playing a lot of not fair games today, aren't we? Basically, too long didn't read. I went to the bathroom last night, blacked out on the way, and went headfirst into the door frame. Oof, dude. That's not good, right? I'm not a doctor. My face is nicely bruised. Veritas, it does not sound like you're having a great time these last 2 days, buddy. I hope things turn around for you rapidly. Man, that's real rough. That's real rough, dude. Would that be... Yeah, dude, I don't even know what to say. What are the... I'm having a wonderful year, though. That's good. That's good. A slight blip on a wonderful year. I mean, what can you do? I know your frame of mind, and I know you're gonna, you know... life is full of positives to look at. You'll bounce back soon. Yeah, you'll bounce back soon. But that sounds like a shitty couple of days, and possibly not the best week you're gonna have. Hopefully, by the end of the week, you're doing well again, my dude. That's rough, though. Disciple? Skill? This is pretty good to keep, kind of, too. No? It's not a dupe. I don't want it. I'm just going to coin Disciples. Gunslinger is ready. Gunslinger is ready for action. Right in starting hand. This is going to happen, dude. Look at this. Miracle Salesman. I can trade my Ocean into a duplicate. Fire me up. Okay. Mine cost 1 and yours cost 2, so. Get this lad out there, then get this lad out there, then this lad, I think. Seems good.
Finally, my ancestors are
Wow, dude. They don't even have enough corpses. Perfect top deck. Minus 133. Feels good. See if we mind bend. Can also come into another disciple and a hero power.
See the Titan's glory.
I mean, their Scourge costs 9 instead of 6, so no concerns there. I guess trade this then, because I don't need a hero power. Forgot we had that, to be honest. They could have gotten a Remorseless Winter. I'll make these trades. Still ahead on the board. How many dupes do we need? Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again? Okay, Bonebreaker's really strong against our board. Probably just slamming this Chaos Eye. Judge, the Nopers are easily going to win because you finish the game before you can play Kurtrus. Yeah, but this is going to be like when we're 10-0, then we're going to get a sick, like, fatigue game. It's going to be wild. Tendies to fill in curve feels okay. Down to just a unit, a pocket sand, and 2 studies. Not bad. Reap what you sow. And bonk, and the double bonk. Oh, the double bonk, indeed. The double bonk, indeed. What do I do about this? Slam some tendies? Cool, I'll take sand. Disciple button. And maybe these tendies can draw me a few cards for my Mindbender. They've had some pretty good cards here, man. Good for them for tempoing out that Ymriar with no corpses. Might be a different game. That's not a good card, though. Curses, oh god. Another dupe? I can't, dude. One of each, please. One of each, if you don't mind. Frost is the worst plague, dude. We take those. Do not fear. Corruption contained. All their plagues are doing are making my Mindbender more powerful. Ooh. Unholy Frenzy, you say? I like a thick taunt here. I like a thick taunt here. They did get that 5 damage in, right? Did they miss 5 damage, chat? Did they just miss 5 to my dome? Chat? Or even a value trade? Minus 5 damage, Keck W? Are you serious? 5 damage was missed that day? Obliterate! Holy moly. Good thing they don't have any cards. Okay. What happens first? They run out of cards or I die? Stog Nether dupe? Double Frost? I can't. Dude! I cannot! Oh. Look at this. Two damage here, folks. Check it.
This one is dumb as a rock.
Obliterated.
Embrace his world! Embrace his world!
Oops. Wolf seems nice. taking a lot of damage here. What do they do there? Remorseless Winter is pretty rude. Set up the lethal with this. Wrathscale Wolves also sets up lethal though, right? Just don't get Alexed. What do you think, chat? Am I dead? Five damage missed could be the game. Yeah, they'd be one off here. Let's see if they have any damage at all. Yeah, big 5 damage missed, and that doesn't go face. That could be it though. Pocket Sand. This is 15, but I'd be one off. Any Naga that would do it here? There's potential lethals, but probably
Demons?
gonna be a turn involving a Naga, I would guess. Save Illidari for lethal next turn. By Illidari Hero Power, just slam the Tendi. If I do this, I'm also trading the 6/6.
I grow impatient.
Though. I'm no coward. Don't think we care about the effect here, right? If that went face, that's lethal, right? I don't really care about the effect, I don't think. I'm just going to kill them with this next turn. Tendi almost just snagged lethal there. Pit Croc isn't enough. It's got to be Alex? Or whatever they got from Reap What You Sow could be rude. See what happens. They got a 0 mana thing. How many times have they, is it, what, how many times have they excavated? That's true. We have 2 Frost Plagues in the deck. Yeah, that's true. Close game. That missed 5 could be huge.
Nope, nobody there.
Okay, re-looking. 7 mana remains. 7 mana remains. They might want a Weapon or something. Ship it Dome. Hope for Plagues. What do you think it was then? Board buffs? Was that their second? All right, and Pocket Sand bypasses the large lad. Therefore, seek victory. Let him know. Sheesh. Close game, not a close last turn necessarily. 3-0 going for 4. Kurtrus waiting room over here. Good day today, man. 12-2, a sexy looking Demon Hunter. I was just saying how we had a pretty whack week. Finishing off the meta strong with a good couple of decks. I mean, again, the Warlock was good. Not necessarily great. Just got so lucky with draws.
You asked for it.
This ends now.
That start kind of fires me up. Keep the Runic? I probably shouldn't. I don't know. I'll top deck a Pocket Sand on 2. Tram, get in there. What's the most fun thing to hit with Runic Adornment? What do we love to hit? Could hit a Sigil of Time or whatever, or draw 6 cards with this, or 7 or 9. That would get Kurtrus active, surely, right? Ooh, Coin's a hero power. That gives me all sorts of time to Runic Adornment. Love it. Coin's a hero power for heck's sakes. Let's go. Runic me. More studies? Honestly, I just want it so I have another studies in my hand. That's it, right? Studies for days. Pretty good draw there. I think I can play one studies then, right? I got 2. And my hand is light. What is it? Put some gloves on or something, right? They can never punish this disciple, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way, right? Let's at least do this to make sure they can't play 2 spells. Surely, right? Nah, forget it. They're doomed. If they clear their 3-2, and I'm just impressed. Gatorade and soup. That's my thing. That's a good call, Veritas. That's perfect. Beer and soup when I'm healthy. Gatorade and soup when I'm not. That sounds good to me. Okay, a Garbo 2-3 that I don't even care about. Oh, that's pretty fun. What'd I say? 60%? Because we actually haven't missed it a single time. Like, what is going on today? What'd I say? 60%? Are we sure it's not 100%? What am I, like 7 for 7 at this point? Rascal Naga coordinated strike, pretty whack. They play that on the 6-6, that's fine. We're dealing a ton of damage. I got the Brewmaster on these folks. What do I want to do here, though? Oh, I did miss it, but didn't need it? Didn't even know. Ah! I shouldn't have spoken words with my mouth. Where are my wolves? Impossible.
They will never catch me.
No, I ruined it. Let's eviscerate their face. Seems good. I played 15 straight Grace of the Highfathers and legit thought they hot patched Reno out. Got him on the 16th one. There's a lot of 8s though, right? I got Reno like 3 out of 5 and it was kind of nuts. Chromie's gonna deal 2 damage to our folks. Potential lethal here. Right? Potential lethal here. Let's go for it, dude. Potential lethal? One? 2? Easy, dude. 3. No problem. Good game. So easy. Demon Hunter Mastery? I'd say so. Next. Man, Hearthstone's just easy today, guys. Who's next? When can I Kurtrus? When can I Kurtrus, do you think? Is this going to be 2 runs that go well and our legendaries are just irrelevant in both games? In both runs? Seems like maybe. We seem to be going 12 and starting Celeste on time. Yeah, true, though. Nope, 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 nope. Where are my dupes? Other than Pocket Sand. I don't keep Pocket Sand. Come on. I said I did earlier. What a joke that was when I said that. This is also not good. Maybe I'll top deck. How about Oasis Outlaws? That could be fun. Let's get some Snake Eyes rolling in here. Rolling in here. What's the math on that? Not worth the coin? Obliterate their 2-drop? What's the math on this? I have no idea. Yeah, I retired too much to have an accurate rating there, I think. Aranador. Even on EU, I retire all the time. I did 16 runs on tryhard and got 707. I don't know. Will I ever do tryhard again just to like appease the few people? 5.5, not bad considering all the retires. I'm gonna do it. I don't know what the math is. I'm gonna do it and just see if it feels nice. This gives me time to runic, which I kind of like. I feel like it's probably deck dependent. They just hero powered. They're still being affected by it. We hit Illidari studies every time with this too. Kind of nuts. So I just need to start playing Illidari studies, I guess. Hey Judge, had this thought today. Really have to thank Arena for having become so frustrating with high rolling that it's gotten actually more fun to write on my science paper. Your thoughts on the current state of Hearthstone? That's so funny, Kenny. It's so funny. And the funny thing is too, is I think this is the best meta I've seen on the year, but you still might be right, you know? Okay, if I play 2 Illidari studies, then it's 4 mana next turn for Wolf. This containment unit's kind of being rude. Oh, although... Yeah, I play this and then I play both. Oh, that's a little awkward. You're awkward. You're being awkward right now. I don't play you. Not now. Okay, and then our 3rd wolf next turn.
You now take mandible.
Seems good. If I miss, I play Disciple. So stupid. Give me a break. Give me a break, though. Oh, that's what I think about that. Yeah, Kenny, I'm glad. Honestly, in the same way, I took that big break off Arena, and it opened me up to playing a bunch of other games that I enjoy. And now I'm carrying that into my next chapter of content creation with Arena, which is nice. Like, I'm playing Variety pretty much every day. Thursday, I'm only going to play Hearthstone with new expansion day. I'm playing a lot of other games, looking at other content. I think that's been good. Even if I am getting back to enjoying Arena a bit more now, it still hasn't been enough to, like, make me try for top leaderboards like I always used to. Or, I don't know, grinding for that doesn't seem as enjoyable maybe as it once did. That could be personal too, I guess. The heck. But I hear that, and that's good. I mean, it's a good thing not to spend too much time on really anything like how much time I played Arena, say 3 years ago or whatever. I'm glad you're enjoying writing your paper. Let's pocket sand him and hit him with the Disciple. And then next turn, we can play boop bop into boop into boop into boop. And we're good to go. I see a lot of nopers in the chat. What is that all about? Kind of weird. Like, look, I only need 3 more dupes and I'm good to go. And my gunslinger. It could happen this very match. Glacial Advance for 4 mana? Yeah, at least for me, it's more personal than about the state of Arena, especially now, right? Because it's actually gotten a bit better with this expansion. Hard to care as much when you've already proven yourself and there's no rewards. That's true. If there were rewards, like for standard, or like if there were tournaments or anything, I would definitely be more tryhard mode, or at least have a tryhard account I played on often enough. But yeah, they're like a couple number 1s, many top 10s yourself as well, Veritas. And there's just nothing else for it. And I know we've seen a lot of really strong players also kind of disappear off the leaderboards as well, right? Yeah, I want to make sure I can play this on turn 8. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. Seems good. Then we come into unit, wolf, wolf, And I do regret to say I may not actually get to play Gunslinger this game with this next 3 turns here, which is unfortunately, you know, very unfortunately. This is already game 5? What the heck? Didn't I just start playing like 10 minutes ago? Do not fear, corruption contained. I'm just too healthy to care about that, I think. I'm just quite simply too healthy. Who's got the better 8 drop, you think? Pop it open, they get a Kologarn and steal my Kologarn? If I get a bunch more top 10s and number 1s, will people think I'm better? Yeah, I don't think so. I think once you've done it a couple times, that's kind of the peak. Unless you're like Stan Udachi. And even, has Stan even played in the last? Or they'll just top deck Kologarn and win the game. That's fine. Are my wolves enough? They might be. Was that a good top deck for them or no? I drafted Kologarn last run. Never was it that good. I should kill the Kolo first. Funny thing is we're probably still fine. In case this is 8-8 taunt.
Embrace his world.
Awesome. Why don't we actually forge this with the idea that Crusher and Wolf next turn will be pretty crushing.
The citadel stands strong.
Man, as if we just got that Kologarn and are still fine here. The power of the multiple wolf pairs. Like, they make this trade, it's susceptible to wolf. Second place is just first loser, am I right? I've never gotten a second, ever. Only firsts and then less than seconds. So, you know. Darn, it's not susceptible to my boy anymore. But that's a fire OP, dude. I might just leave that alive, no? Not played the Crusher yet? I'm still healthy. I'm still good. Oh. Oh. What a waste of space. Okay, let's see what happens. I still got my legendary for crying out loud. What is this? Jesus said the first shall be last and last shall be first. But Ricky Bobby said if you ain't first, you're last. Who you gonna believe? That is very philosophical. That is very philosophical. Sorry, now I'm just thinking about, that's what I think of when I think of Jesus. I think of a nice baby Jesus, you know, just tiny, young, small baby Jesus. What is the line? My Jesus is the lead singer of a Leonard Skinner concert, and I'm in the front row, hammered drunk. Oh, man, those movies are stupid, but so great. I say those just referring to kind of like any Will Ferrell movie. Rock? You'd have the gall to rock me? Damn, that's a turn, man. And they still have 5 mana? What happened? What a ridiculous game. I need these tendies to bail me out. I am losing this game, dude. Kologarn deleting a containment unit was just a little much. It's tendies or bust, right? Wow. Get in there, tendies. You got this. Not bad. Not bad. Tendy number 2? Go get him. Whoa! Oh. Interesting. Is it the right time to play that? They have 9 damage? Perhaps I have time for the unit and a Merms.
Demons?
But it's gonna be close. All right, shield block coming in clutch. Is that what it is? Yeah, I like to picture Jesus in a tuxedo t-shirt because it says like, I want to be formal, but I'm here to party too. I like to party, so I like my Jesus to party. I like to think of Jesus like with giant eagle's wings and singing lead vocals for Leonard Skinner with like an angel band, and I'm in the front row and I'm hammered drunk. That's it. Excellent. What? No, my unit, dude. My unit has gotten devastated twice now. Twice was my unit devastated. Wow. If I don't get wolves from this, I could also draw Illidari Studies into Kurtrus. Not that that's good right now. My face is in danger. My face is in danger. Did he silence the wrong thing? Without lethal, hard to say without knowing what they have. Oh, fistful of corpses, gross. Disgusting. Unacceptable even. Oh my god, dude. Did they miss lethal though for realsies actually? Now that we see this? Feels like they missed lethal. Yeah, I think with the Bonebreaker that they actually just missed lethal there. Not that it matters, we're kind of fucked. I don't know that I have the opportunity to take wolves. If I get wolves and I play them with Crusher, I can clear everything but 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, it's just not enough. I would need I-Beam and wolves. Maybe it's I-Beam with taunt. Don't have wolves anyway. Okay. Darn it all.
Time grows short. Nobody run from me!
I think it's this. Trade last like a pro. And then die. Right? Just be dead. It was a good game, I guess. Kologarn off the top kind of stole it, though. But, like, I mean, I can't really... I don't think I can complain about that when I played, like, 3 wolves, right? Like, it's fine. That evened things out. It was unfair my way. They evened it out, and it ended up being a close game. Keeping the 5-8 alive here? Or just having lethal? Yeah, Plague Strike. Damn, that was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Like, I can't just say, oh, it was just Kologarn. I just destroy them if they don't have Kologarn, when you could say the same thing about all my wolves. Like, they just destroy me if I don't have wolves, so. Even without Kolo, they probably win if you negate Kolo and the wolves. So, we get our first loss. Let's go again. Pretty crazy match there. There's not really anything better to hit with your Kolo than a containment unit right now. Like, actually just the nuts top deck.
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Okay, 4-1 against a warrior.
This ends now.
Look at that, 2 dupes off the bat. Let's go. I'm gonna play a Snake Eyes this game. Kologarn and a Tyrion. Yeah, that's not bad either. That's not bad either. Let's go Oasis. Give me a sick. Wait a minute. I don't want these. I guess that's a good card. I just probably don't play it next turn. Top deck Pocket Sand. Getting a greetings already? Hot damn. Okay, let's play a studies. That's a turn 8. It gives me this active, and I can play this on turn 5. The nerve, sending a greetings at the start of a game? Yeah, seriously. What are you gonna, you say hello to someone? How could you? That's a good draw. I'll do that instead, right? No, I won't. This is tempo. That's max mana usage, but yeah, I guess I do this anyway. Tempo and whatnot. If it was me, I would have greeted you 5 times by now. That's extraordinarily friendly of you, Veritas. Let's greet them. Evil draws close. It's not a greeting. Now they just think I'm an asshole. Nothing I can do about that. Chaos Strike. Activate. Oh my god, dude. Only 2 more dupes. It's kind of 3, though. Only 3 more dupes. This is the game, though, for real. Against a control warrior? This is the game, chat. Yuppers rejoice. It's happening. This is already Wolves' turn.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
All I need to draw is 1 Pocket Sand and 2 Disciples of Argus. That's like so soon. That's gonna happen. Skill. I am a skilled gamer. Coordinated Strike Naga, maybe? Unless I draw Runic Adornment before I draw these, that would be bad. Ni hao, Juge. Titan, how in the frick are you doing right now? Is it your weekend yet, or what? Like a rap? Meh. Fine. Meh. Fine. I don't really have a turn here. Do I? Do I give him the Naga? I feel like I've got such good turns coming up, I could just offer them the Naga. If they play Fires of Kill My Boys, then I'm done for... Alright, let's just play my cards. Let's just play my minions and let them deal with it, and then I'll just go boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room, for example. I guess I could have played Coordinated Strike instead of this with the idea that I can play this a turn earlier. But I kind of want to surprise them with this Coordinated Strike and deal a billion damage. Well, whatever. That's fine. A Ziliax, who cares about a Ziliax, right? I baited out. Oh! I baited out the Ziliax, so. How could you do this? How could you do this to me? Don't be debated. Do be debated. This will never be outcasted on the left.
I grow impatient.
I want to draw her closer to my... I forget it. I don't care. I don't care if this is the right play. Oh, I'm so good at the game, dude. It's ridiculous. Believe it. I'm just skilled. What can I say? Man, I'm good at Hearthstone. Sheesh. How to be done to improve in the arena, Mr. Judge Man? You know what? This used to be such an easy question to answer, and it still is there's ways, but it is a daunting experience for new players, JTI, to enter the arena. I would say my biggest advice, I think I actually have all the same commands on YouTube as I do on Twitch. So I would say if you want to improve at arena, is that it? I think a thing will pop up. Guide? Is that what I made it, chat? Maybe I didn't put it on YouTube. Do I have a guide command on Twitch? Let's find out. Guide. How do I get Boozer's guide? I didn't delete that, did I? Hello, guide? Is it under something else? Ah, arena guide. That's what it is. Arena guide.
Demons.
There, now up here. This was written a long time ago. The arena guide. I'll just copy the link from Twitch here. I'm gonna post in a YouTube chat, JTI, a guide by one of the best players to play in North America named Boozer. It's from a long time ago and things have changed, but the basic principles are very much the same. Looking at that can be very helpful. I would say that my pieces of advice would be, we'll do this. To make sure you're drafting more 2-drops and 3-drops than you think. A lot of new players draft too heavy. I usually want at least 5 good 2s and 5 good 3s as a rule of thumb. Also, check out this website, hsreplay.net. It'll tell you which classes and which cards are performing well in Arena. Because sometimes you'll pick a class, go 1 win, but what you don't realize is you actually picked a class that's just garbage right now. So that'll tell you what classes are good right now and give you a better chance to win. Also, the deck win rate on cards will tell you which cards are working in Arena right now too. Darn it. My gunslinger was so close. How do I go about this turn? I want to play coordinated strike. I'm not sure I want to play wolves immediately though. I think I'll just play Badonk. Boom. 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 Get rid. Remove. I don't think I want to take 4 right now. I'll just do this. Seems good. Every class is perfectly balanced, and everyone has a perfectly fair shot to win each game. I mean, to be fair, this meta is one of the most well-balanced metas we've seen in a bit. Which is just not really saying a whole lot, though. Lifesteal, you say? To shreds, you say? Lethal with Runic Adornment coming in hot? Oh, Rush. Oh, Taunt. Immolation Aura. Oh. Forgot I had that. True. That was a close one. That was a close one. Boozer's like the best free-to-play Raid Shadow Legends player now. Is he for real? Doesn't surprise me. I know he's been posting videos and doing a lot with it. Doesn't surprise me that he'd try something and then like strategize and be the best at it. All right, maybe this game. Maybe this game for Kurtris. Sally Salter, the mage. Wolf can stay on the left. That seems fine. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Pocket Sand Rip, but like, you know, now I can just play Illidari Studies and discount this anytime too. Learn Draconic. 1/6/6. Think I care about that? If they hero power, it gives me, you know, more time. Hero power isn't that good tempo. 2 mana for 1 mana, we're happy with. I just go badonk. Oh, how could you do this? I still forge. I still forge, but how could you do this to me? Another Illidari. Oh, Studies coming in hot. Dog biscuits. Dog biscuits. If I play both of these, I could play wolves next turn. Is that worth? No, I don't think so. I think I'll just play this and give them something to deal with. I can play 1 this turn. I mean, these are wolves themselves anyway. Yeah, I could have done that too. I could have studies and then looked to coin wolf early. I could do this thing. Pocket Sand looking nice. Pocket Sand double Studies. Is that worth? I should have done it earlier. Now my containment unit is blocking me. I don't even think I want to do that. I think I'm just going to coin this out next turn and then save my Studies for wolves on the turn they're played. So what I'll do is I'll play And I could even just play Doggy Biscuit here, right? This is Pocket Sand. Give this +3 health. Bonk him. For 8. And now we got Wolves for days, like 3 turns of Wolves in a row, if we're good. 2-mana Death Strike randomly generated is pretty convenient there. Not gonna lie, but doesn't look like they develop any tempo. So let's get doing some stuff. Turn 5, 12-12. Hello, Fell Reaver? Good God, this card is crazy.
You burn some, you earn some.
Nope, not good enough. Neither of these die ever. And we have a backup plan. We have multiple backup plans even. What?
Fresh Felstein. Hot out of the kill.
Sheesh. 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 What's our record on the day? 17-3? Not bad. Possibly 18-3 here. Likely 18-3. We needed a day like this. It's been a rough week. Not really. It's been like a slightly below average week, right? So we needed this. Do you get to pick up on autocast? Like, you mean a new draw? Yeah, you do get a second draw, if that's what you mean. Okay, they freeze my boy. They get a 6/6 on the board. Now we have a decision to make. Regular Wolves? Could just slam this. Kind of like removing anything they have. We have very high % chance for Wolves, and I can play the Eye if I miss, right? Oh, the Discover's random. I'll get just a random Outcast card. I won't get to choose. Studies into Wolves due to skill. Trigger their Audience with the King. That card's coming back. All these jokes about playing around Audience with the King, that card's going to be in as of Thursday, right? Careful about that 15 health breaker. Badonk. Wow, everyone's healing today. Cowards. Cowards, man. You would never catch me healing. How do you know that and what sets are coming in? It's been, like, they updated the card library. Like, Play Hearthstone updated the card library. Oh, yeah? A quality shooting star? At least they don't protect a lot of tempo. I keep saying and I keep meaning. That's pretty good.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Wow, you didn't even feel like healing again? You're gonna regret that, son. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get you down. Illidari looking nice. I've got another Wolves. Just gonna take this opportunity. They can't turn this into a sheep or a jellyfish in this meta, right? Or even a boar. Oh. Whoa! Dude, actually devastating? Look how devastated I am right now. Like, was that even worth it, I wonder? Like, if that were one less mana, maybe, but I don't know. Could have played my Disciple of our Goose. So 6-1 then? Sally? Salter? That in Dream is pretty sexy, but It's got to be that Dream Nightmare, clear as much as you can, right? And they're still dead to Illidari. A good effort. Right call, I think. I wouldn't hate if they removed Illidari Inquisitor. Like, wolves are already so broken. Illidari's existed in the meta for like 3 years, right? Just winning games. It's like, we could get rid of it probably. I think going for 7 back-to-back infinite runs, fingers crossed. Dead to Sludge was cooler. You know what? That's true. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about the cool Sludge death. Could have been fun. All right. You know what I'm thinking this game? What if Kurtrus? Then what? Not a bad start. I don't know that I care to keep this. Look at that synergy. Wow. 1 mana discount? It's like a 2 and a 3/3, dude.
Don't have grease. Use some sludge.
Top deck Pocket Sand for once in my life on turn 2? Could be good. This trade mechanic is making pink classes coin hero power, and I kind of love it. I would still take Pocket Sand, but even more so, I'd take Injured Tolvir. You know, that could be good. All right, well, the dream is over. Take another Naga. Take another one of these. Disciple into Wrathscale is pretty decent. Block your Naga behind some Taunts. Could be nice to do.
The fallen will serve.
That card sucks. Like, it's really powerful. I just mean it sucks to, like, exist. But I'm gonna snipe it with a nice Wrathscale Naga, I think, right? Is Coin Hero Power right for Death Knight if they have either of the 2-cost Scorp Spenders? Yeah, I mean, if you this into that into Necromancer is definitely correct. They don't get another one here, though. Barrel has a 50-50 of murdering this, which is kind of interesting. I'm sort of interested in that. I could also just use Illidari for, like, I-Beam. I obviously hate to do it. I can play one Illidari anyway and chill. Now, I would need a Hero Power Sludge if I'm going to do that, though. Lots of options here. Lots of options here. True, yeah, just Chaos Strike. Would I like to... Selena, I hadn't arrived at that turn yet. I really like to think I would have. Yeah, that also works. And you can mix in your Illidari to go Wolf next turn, which is definitely better. No question, just Chaos Hero Power is going to be great. Let's imagine I was going to find that play, because it's like... It's pretty right there, you know? Or let's imagine carried by chat. Either way. Either way. Either way is fine. Next turn, boom, Wolf. Especially if they play this Taunt. And then who knows what we'll do with these Wrathscale Naga. 6 mana Scourge coming in hot. Oh. What? Dude. Where are my wolves at? Hello? Devastation. 4 mana 6/6 rush? That's garbage, dude.
I see.
Not the turn I was hoping for. Let's slow it down a little and see if we can get doing stuff over here for Wolfie. How do you miss a wolf like that? I'd take coordinated strike. Time lost. Finds Emerald Explorer. That's pretty sexy. That's fairly sexy. I'm down for it. Oof. Man, it would have been great if I had hit wolves there. Demons. We're pretty far behind here, actually, now with that. That's kind of rough. I feel like I'm just playing multiple threes here. I'll go sludge. Won't I? Ugh. Turn 9, Naga coordinated strike. Necessary for a comeback one day. That could be fun, right? I have a lot of cards. I'm scared. I'm scared of death.
Who's ready for another
Oh,
round?
Jesus Christ. Okay, the coordinated strike play seems very necessary. That was a top deck too, dog, right? No, was it? I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Okay. Okay. So close to things that are good, but not quite there. Was kind of hoping to hit either of these, but at least we hit a minion. And put up a taunt, but we're obviously still losing by quite a bit. Need a coordinated strike. That's a pretty sick combo. Saloon Brewmaster on an Azurite. Good timing for that top deck on the Azurite there. Pocket Sand doing some work there. That's pretty expensive. Okay. Miracle Salesman. See what's in here. Boy. I guess I could go 3-4. Instead of 1-6. And then Wolves Zola. But we're pretty far behind. Yeah, Zola's pretty fun. And it's huge on Wolves. I just worry our tempo. We're just too far behind in tempo. Like, they have any sort of turn here, it's not going to be enough. Possessifier hero power? Okay. Naga snipe? Yeah, dude. Okay, maybe it could be enough. Okay. All of a sudden, Wolves win the game, or... Most of my stuff is kind of cheap, and I can always play on the left. Oh my good heavens. Can I get some order in my courtroom, please, Fundy? Is that too much to ask, my dude? Hey, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone coming in from Fundy's channel. I hope you had as lucky of a day as I'm having. Really crazy day for us here. I think you've got to do the Zola. Right? You've got to. I'll outcast it eventually, right? Come on, let's go. All of a sudden we're winning. All of a sudden we're winning. Fundy, how was your day, man? We just came off of a 12-win Warlock where I drew the best I've drawn in like months for sure. Like, it was ridiculous. I had one Sludge on Wheels and it was just a magnet into my starting hand. Okay, so they come back pretty good here. What's the best hit for Explorer? Honestly, I want to... Alex could be fine to heal face. Make it dormant. I wonder if I should look for another Wolves first. Raid this first. Lots of things we can do here. Oh man, so many things I can do here. Day was great, faced a bit of nonsense at the end, but good results, so can't complain. Yeah, that's the usual. At the end of the day, still good, but that was my day yesterday, whereas like the run was fine, but the nonsense at the end kind of put a bit of a damper on it. But sometimes things just be that way, right? Okay, first things first, Runic Adornment, trust. And then we're gonna trade into it. And I think I'm just gonna do this.
We must stop this corruption.
Sunspot's good. Potentially. Is it going to be better to trade this in for the opportunity to top deck at any time? Or to hero power this away? I think I'm going to want the option. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, scary. I'm scared. Obliterate? Don't obliterate me. I've been obliterated. Even worse. Even worse. That card's kind of whack, dude. All right, Wolves looking extremely strong, though. We should still be fine for health. 13. 2 turns, Sunspot comes on in. Oh! Oh! Oh-ho! Look at this bad boy now. Mindbender looking enormous here. All right. Yep. Is it ever I-beam? Or is that just playing scared? I've got this damage here. They only have 1. I'd play Wolves and I-beam. This turn. I have another Studies. I guess I could go for I-beam next turn, but I could play it. It's not like I want to play it on a 1/1. Not sure I even love taking 1 extra damage here. Okay, they still have lots of cards. Discovered Spell and stuff. Random Dragon. I need this Sunspot soon. Another Plague Strike. Jesus. That card's ridiculous for 2 mana. Holy dude. Wolves? Help. More wolves? The wolves are saving me? I could look for Beam of the Eye here. Oh my god. More wolves. More wolves. Argus, bless us with your strength. I could have removed this by now. Hopefully this can help. Another close game. Another really close game. I mean, how many wolves can you handle? I am using a superior strategy of playing wolves every turn. Scary. Trade is nice. Trade is good. Okay, I'm thinking this turn we hit him with the wolves. Bonebreaker too? Dude, this deck is insane. We're 6-1, but like, come on. I should be steamrolling people every game. Okay. I think I want to see what's in here. Maybe it's time to stop S-ing around and say, okay, I think maybe it's time for an I-beam, right? Time for an I-beam. I'm at 10. They have Bonebreaker and these. I think it is. It's Wolf o'clock. Love it. But I think I really, really need this I-beam right now.
They will never catch me.
I was really worried that that would have been Sunspot.
Time grows short.
Okay, no Remorseless Winter, please. No Blood Boil. They do have a random spell discovered, right? Oh, 6 mana the Scourge to finish it off. You love to see it. Who cares? 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 I'd rather get 2 wolves, dog. You think I even care right now, dude?
It is time to end this.
Kurtrus was active, by the way, right? Kurtrus was active. What a game. 7-1. Honestly, if we didn't play like 5 wolves, we might have lost that game. All right. Let's go. 7-1. Back-to-back infinite runs. A 12-2 Warlock last run. Chat draft looking to match it. Yeah, I don't think I mentioned that to Fundy and Fundy viewers that this was indeed drafted by chat. Midnight Wolf, you're on the left, right? You're on the left there, Midnight Wolf? Of course you are. That's a good wolf. That's a good wolf. Good job, buddy. And 1, 2, 3 seems fine. Cool. Killed. Man, so much blocking the mulligans today.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Conjurer's a little rude because he bonks my boy. Could have just hero powered there, then come into Mermy hero power, but I just want to give him stuff to handle until Wolves, bigger tempo. Sure. Sure. You've heard of the boy who cried wolf. Meet Judge, the man who discovers wolf. I discovered the very first wolf known to man. True story. It was September 2008. Look it up. Okay. Sure. This is kind of like just small tempo back and forth. You can keep a 1-1. I'll play my Argus. Disciple of Argus and Potion of Madness have never been in the same meta, right? Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, the free-to-play, follows are taken advantage of. So I did have to remove those a while ago, but hell no ho I am. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. We're getting very close to what? I want to say kind of close to 8,000. Do you ever studies on 3 to coin wolves at 4? Yeah, I think you sometimes do. I think you sometimes do. There's an interesting one here. I think it's probably just, oof. I guess this. Nice. And, will I play one of these? I think so. I mean, I can always coin this out and just play this now. Play I-Beam then. I don't really need I-Beam. I'm gonna hero power. I'm gonna hero power, and maybe I'll just hold this. I can draw a card. That's fine. Seems decent. Seems decent. Okay, it's 6 o'clock. This is the time I said I was going to end the run and start Celeste. Boy, is that not going as planned. I'm winning way too much today. It's a problem. It is a problem. Swarm of Lightning Bugs is a pretty good card. Not going to make the value trade on my boy. All right, Wolves. Give him something to deal with. Face doesn't really do much. I guess I could have traded. Oh, the double Dion. 5 and 5. That's pretty efficient. That card is extremely good. And I missed the second Wolves. I got this still, though. And bonking me with more bugs? More bug bonking? Okay. Pretty solid stuff. Those are two really, really good cards for Priest. Could put up the Tounts. Something like this. I'm going to keep that behind the taunt still. The face damage is meaningless. But I'm going to keep this behind the taunt still. Keep some stats preserved. Holy dude. This is how you get to 7 wins with a Priest. That's pretty crazy. You don't see that from Priests too often.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
Okay. It's funny because I think like we're still fine. 4 bugs there too. Do you think they have Pip, dude? Do you think Pip is their legendary? Because that'd be kind of whack. Pocket Sand's probably a good draw. Still gonna be Illidari. Studies. And Wolves. And coin a Sand. And we're gonna do bonk, bonk, bonk. And say, okay there, Priest. You're up against Wolves now. You're at 7 wins, okay? Yeah, Shaman getting that 4-mana delayed Excavate. Yeah, it looks really solid. Efficient removal with an Excavate. Like a good card with an Excavate instead of a bad card with an Excavate. Pretty good. Imagine they play another 4-1. Oh, I would lose it. Another Shade Leaf? Just the bottle. Just the original bottle?
The Tauren constellation is
Oh, geez.
extra
Big
bright.
Chungus? It told me what it was. That shouldn't happen. It told me that this was Student of the Stars when they drew it, which is not great. More Wolves? Show them they just have no chance. Oh my god. That's gotta be frustrating. That's gotta be frustrating when you're like trying to play a series of cards into a strategy to try to gain the board, and your opponent is just mindlessly playing Wolves over and over, and it's beating you by a lot. We know that's frustrating. We've been on the other end. Wolves, that could be good. Maybe I play Wolves. Have we Kurtrus yet? Not yet, but maybe this could be the game. No, my card draw, dude. Rip Mindbender, but I think I still want to do this. Pocket Sand. Nah, I don't care about the discount anymore. Let's do this. Do not fear. Corruption contained. That was a pretty good Plague of Death. But they need more. 4 cards only. I still have Spectral Sight. Oh. Sunspot Dragoon trade? That I don't care about. And the fact that they have another 2 is probably a good sign. You know what card you gotta maybe consider a little bit is Tram Heist, right?
This is the best night of our lives.
Tram Heist is a pretty solid one. Do I have to consider it? I'm too far ahead to consider it. Forget it. Not considering it. Forget about it.
Argus, bless us with your strength.
Argus, bless us with your strength. I don't care about a 2-3. I don't care about Lucille. This probably sets up lethal, I'd imagine. Even if they value trade, you know? We're good to go. I only have one more dupe. Oh! their legendary is Confessor Paltress. I love it. Whoa, dude, what? No way. Are you kidding me, dude? You're dead, bro. My opponent's so skilled. Not so much there. That's not that good. But, dude, look at this. I'm going to have to Alex that, dog. Oh, my God. That's ridiculous. I'm not even going to be able to kill this Paltress without Alex. But what are they doing with the 412? Nothing, or? Holy crap, dude. What is that? What are those?
I grow impatient.
Their Paltress just scammed the game. I have to leave I have to leave this alive, right, chat? Do I have to leave this alive, or do I use the Alex on it and pre-bump? I guess I can bump this off too and kill the Alex. Or kill the Paltress. I can kill the Paltress and trade both of these into here. Getting the taunts. Maybe that's the way. Yeah. A little bit of overkill, but...
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Forget about their health. That ship has sailed. Without the taunts, this would be a lot worse. We still have an 8-8 coming too. Oh, Jesus. What happened? We were destroying this noob. August. Confessor Paltress. You'd love to see it. You'd love to see that.
This desecration of the Thames land.
Help! I can brew this. I can brew this back. This is ridiculous. I'm Endo Judge. Good luck zerping and flirping. Thanks, Bill Guy. Appreciate it, bud. Corruption contained. This has been a wild game. I can't believe it. That Paltress out of nowhere? So they just have a taunt there. They are going to double trade. Intriguing. What do I do? I feel like that was a bad turn. I feel like that wasn't that good of a turn. The double trade, like taking off the pressure. Now I don't even need to brew. Now I don't even need to brew. Trade brew? I don't know that I want to brew this. Trade brew play? That kills my own brew. I think I'm going to take a look at this first. Well, that's interesting. You know what I'm actually going to do? Is this tasty play. I don't think this is the way. I guess I could Zola wait for the 8-8. That's true.
Time grows short.
I could also get a bunch of cards. How good am I? I could get snake oils. Could get snake oils. Okay, why don't we do this? There. Now I have 2 Deathwing Mad Aspects, so that's got to be good.
Come, dragons, join me.
Like, that should shut this down, right? That should shut this down. Duh. Like, what can they do? Oh, my Deathwing, this kills this? What do I do? What am I doing? Help. I can... Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. I need this to die. Hi, guys. Is there any change in Arena coming soon? Yeah, on Thursday, actually. It's actually a pretty smart play. That Ripple is pretty good. That is a pretty good draw. How do I go about doing this, though? Oh my god. Send help. Believe? Do you believe? I'm just gonna kill myself. I don't believe. No way. I'm not believing. You think I believe? No way. Isn't he clear? Well, he might not clear the 8-8 and kill my Deathwing instead. What I think I'm gonna do is actually start with a singular Spectral Sight. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Excellent. Insane. Oh, I still need one more mana though. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. God damn it.
This one is dumb as a rock.
All right. Well, I think you just hope they don't draw Pit Croc. Okay. Okay. Fair. Fair. Tough but fair. How much do I have? 12, 13, 17, 19, 20. But I can kill this off now and definitely kill both.
Greetings.
Yeah, greetings. And then whatever they play, I can Deathwing again. But I need to make sure I kill off the 4/4. Yeah, we're just going to full clear. Oh, they're dormant? Oh, Jesus, they're dormant? Okay, let's see what's in here then. Don't think I want that much draw. Of course they are dormant. As soon as someone said it wasn't a question, like, yeah, they're definitely dormant. It's a resummon, not like a faceless manipulator or whatever. Pit Croc? If only I would have saved my Zola Brew combo for these tendies. Can I get a Kurtrus? They don't even have any cards. They don't even have any cards, man. Would have been trading all the smaller minions to get 12 to the face better. I kind of want to make sure I actually have like potential Deathwings to set up if things do hit the fan. So I didn't think so. How much damage do I have? 9, 10, 13? Doubles! A 2 and a 6. Don't think I need any more draw. But, oh, maybe Mad Bomber could be spicy. 6. Shogal looking like maybe I absolutely must take it and play it. Okay. Because they could light bomb and stay alive, and then I still have a 6/1 to attack. You know, there is a situation where I don't kill them and I need the lifesteal, right? Pit Croc? Double Pit Croc? Badonk. Uh-oh, what does that do? Oh, Jesus. No, it's fine. There's nothing that deals 3 damage. Don't well play to me. No way, dude. No way, dude. Scammed. So scammed. What a top deck. Absolutely scammed. This priest is a scammer. I won. Get over it, dude. Oh, how lucky is that, man? How lucky is that? Unbelievable. What was the turn that they even got back into the game? It was a cool card, right? Confessor Paltress into frickin' Fi? Oh, man. I mean, it was pretty cool. I'm going to be honest. It was pretty cool. If I'm going to lose to RNG, it might as well be to stuff like, I don't know. I get Priest can be annoying, but that was pretty cool stuff, right? Like, Confessor Paltress rules. They high rolled the nuts off of it. I like Creation Protocol too. This is why it's hard to go 12 even with a busted deck. Oh, 100%, right? Yeah, they even misplayed. They had 2 Creation Protocols to look for it, and they didn't forge. Yeah, that's true. That was a big misplay. That was a big misplay. Oh, brutal. Unlucky, but that's the way she goes sometimes. Going for 8, I'm going to take a walk.
Illidan versus Urel.
The light heals all wounds.
This ends now.
This is a sick walk. What are we doing? 2 and a 3 against a Paladonger. Pocket Sand in starting hand, where it likes to be. Okay. Sturge. Okay, Sturge. Also, Kurtrus was active for a while there. And we still never drew it. Bad luck for the uppers. Man, I can't believe we lost that game. That was some pretty bad luck. That was some pretty bad luck. Even just like could have discovered, like imagine if we had discovered Sunspot on that 6 roll or something. There's lots of ways we could have been okay. But you know, you look at our last run that went 12 and how unbelievably lucky we got to get there. And it all evens out. These things happen. These things happen. A Pocket Sand a thing? What? Mustard. Or battle. Might just be this, although it becomes a little weak to Consec. I think I'll just play this. And Hero Power and keep a 2-3. And see if they bonk. At least if they have to bonk here, Consec doesn't kill my Arguses. Seems nice. The elusive unforged Crusher. 5 more games, and then we can start Celeste at 9. Perfect. Turns out I won't get tomorrow to work on other stuff. I'll just be streaming all the way through. That on this early turn is very scary. I am scared now.
Not on my watch.
Good heavens. Good heavens, that is strong. Okay, save this for next turn. Rip. Although next turn is potential Wolves' turn. Maybe it's better to just Pocket Sand and Coordinated. Like, it's pretty clean. How do I want to handle this? Weak into AoE?
I'll take you with me.
If they have Consec slows them down a little, I'm okay maybe with it now. Weak into AoE turn. Beam or Consec, pretty likely, honestly. But they won't get to develop as much, and then I can come into Wolves. That's a top deck. That's top deck. That's top deck. Perhaps the Naga get a turn, actually. Double containment. Better do this first. I do miss Wolves. I do miss the wolves, actually. Why don't we, since we have 3 damage aplenty, I think I'm going to take the draw. Okay, try again tomorrow. And let's do this. Astonishing. Okay, and unit into unit could be pretty devastating. All of a sudden you're taking 12. Okay. Okay. Oh, we just set up the lethal with unit here, right?
An excellent play.
An excellent play. Wow, that got out of hand. I mean, that really got out of hand fast. Even a silence doesn't cut it. Like, I'm coming in with the unit magnetization. Remember, this has magnetic, dude. Even though it's just a solid card standalone, it does indeed have magnetic. Don't even need my Illidari. Save went 12 with Diamond Elise the other day. His Elise summoned Kobold Miner a few times, and because it was Diamond Elise, it summoned the signature version of Kobold Miner, even though it isn't released yet. That's pretty cool, to be honest. Do not fear. Corruption contained. The bet should have been, would we contain a containment? Did we not play a Cartris that game? Unreal. It's going to be really funny when we average over 10 wins on the day, and our legendaries, we didn't even win with a single legendary. Our last run, if you weren't here for the last run, we went 12. Our legendary was Kologarn, and we played it once and lost. 0 times during any of the 12 wins did we play Kologarn. And now here we are at 8 wins. 0 times have we played Gunslinger. We have not. We've won 20 games today. Our legendaries have been meaningless. That's pretty sick. Okay, Youthful is a tempo play on 2. I should probably start with Illidari Studies just to make sure that 5-mana Wolf is an option. A little awkward if you top deck a like Sigil Runner, but probably worth it. I get a Disciple of Argus and we're laughing. Where Wolf? Where is Wolf? Hard to know what I'm gonna want at that point. Will I need draw? Perhaps this is a safe thing to hold on to. But I think I'm going to try to keep, right, I've got a turn 2, I've got a turn 3. Just need to find one more turn, and then Wolves comes in. Coordinated Strike looking sexy as ever.
Drink with me, friend.
No one's going to believe this.
Pretty busted. Pretty busted stuff so far. Better be coordinated strike. And coming to Wrathscale Hero Power into Wolf, and hope it's enough. Tremor's Myths, pretty excellent. Sure.
Vengeance is mine.
And Wolves could be pretty good here. Mark Shot is slow. Especially when you have that quick of a shot. Mark Shot pretty slow. Let's play a 12-12 and move on. Play a 12-12, move on. I wouldn't mind top decking my Wolves. Gunslinger, is this active? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 6 more dupes. Only 6 more dupes and we're good to go. This could be the one, guys. All right, scary start, but we seem to be ahead on board. There's their legendary, Spurfang.
Well, that's a new one.
It's actually pretty trash, right? It's pretty trash for them. Let's draw.
They will never catch me.
Okay. Throw power this, just in case this is some sort of whack mount. Perfect. Any positioning concerns against Hunter? That could be good. Okay, legendary Ganj. Coming into big thick unit. Illidari waiting room. Get me to 9, baby. Another mark shot? That card's too slow. That card's too slow. I think that card is too slow, to be honest with you. Doormonger looks like garb next to my Merms. And we're laughing. I'm happy to do this all day. Do not fear. Corruption contained. Do you like Monty Python? I haven't seen it. I've seen The Holy Grail. I have not seen, is it The Life of Brian? But I have seen a bunch of sketches. And even though I do think, that's not, how much damage is that? Maybe I don't want to risk the potential death when I'm doing so well. Do I want to do this, maybe? Maybe I want to do this, that. That's a new one. Not really. I did it last game, son. But yes, I do like Monty Python. I feel like there have been some sketches that I have liked more than others. But it is a silly place. Whoa. Those seem good. Seems like a good couple of minions to get from that. Not bad. One for double Ds. Once more. We have a 12 and we have a 9. What's math? 10.5 average day? Not too shabby. Bring that energy into a bit of Celeste. Few more side Cs. I don't know how late I'll go today, but we'll do a little bit of Celeste. We'll do a little bit of Celeste for sure. Let's see if double Ds. Oh, more importantly, let's play a Kurtrus. Let's actually make use of a single legendary today. Warrior. I see Salesman. Lovely. Lovely. That seems like a pretty good start. Count me in. Full keep. This is a game for Kurtrus. I want to see refreshed rank now. Again, I just retire too much for it to really be close to accurate. We get rid of a lot of bad decks. I say a lot. I've probably retired, I want to say, 10 to 15 times on the season, maybe. You did 4 Seasides yesterday. There are 4 Seasides left. The math checks out. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly how that'll go. Absolutely. Someone said earlier that 5C was the easiest and best, actually. After you get that, if I have over 6, that's pretty dang good for how many times we've retired. Like I said this yesterday, and I really fully believe that I could top 10 very consistently if I played tryhard. And I mean, look at every single live leaderboard. Am I top? I think I'm top 10 in every live leaderboard I played. And I really do believe that if I went tryhard and did judge tryhard, I could continue to do that. At least most of the time. Chaos Strike. Bonk. Seems reasonable. I'm gonna do a nice Disciple. Oh god, the taunts. Oh please, the taunts. I can't, man. Stop. Horizon. Holy moly. It's just gonna be a bunch of taunts, but mine are smaller. Maybe I will do this and just remove this lad. Get a big thick and see what comes down next, because we're going to need a big thick to handle all their beefy taunts. Every taunt in their deck has +2/+2 already. Or we seal a trial by fire. That would be sick. That's true. Morozond hitting trial is pretty disgusting. Okay, that lad is small. Keep it nice and easy now. Play a nice time lost Proton Drake. Then who knows what? But I do know Wolves on 6. Hey, beefy taunt. Beefy taunt, beefy taunt. That's what I was waiting for you for. And that I can hero power. Okay, that's interesting. We'll do this. I guess these are both wolves anyway. So that's fine. We'll hero power. And we will... I guess I can play you, actually. Grab myself a nice Zola. Cool. Cool. They have 4 cards. I think I'm gonna control this. I don't want to get hit by a 6/5 with Rush here and then have this kill. Try to take advantage of that trade, I think. You're finally playing a legendary today. Well, I did play a Zola earlier. Dodge it! Dude, you gotta dodge that. You have to dodge that, bro. A casual 2-mana 4/5 flunky. Cool. Do you know what would be good here? Wolves. Shit. You know what would be good here? Wolves. Thank you. All I needed was 1. This card's not fair. This card's not fair. It isn't. It isn't. My ogres hit face more than 100% of the time. That's the sign of a skilled gamer. Respect. Craftsman, as long as they're not drawing cards, I think we're gonna be okay, right? Just do not draw. The like draw 2 if you gain armor. None of that. None of that, Garbo, please.
They will never catch me.
Argus, bless us with your strength.
I think I'm just gonna like keep one of these, just to be sure. Like I could top deck light even. Pocket sands and whatnot. All these games we play, it's like, oh, we're losing a little bit. It's close. It's going to be a tight one. And then we just play wolves and it's like, oh, the game's over. Like nearly every time. Hey, that's pretty cool. Because then they had, oh, but you only gain 3 from attacking with this now, right? This used to be 4, but now it's only 3? Rip. I guess they can't kill it off twice anyway, but still. A little wolf in your pocket for later. Yeah, it's a little wolf. That way you have it, right? I don't get the battle cry, so I don't care about that. What I do care about is my wolf.
Mind if I roll knee?
Excellent. I have Morozond. I have Illidari Inquisitor. Probably gonna be a short Celeste stream. It's already almost 7, dude. This is what happens when you win all the games, right? But we'll see. I have been loving Celeste, so I say that, but it might not be as short as I say. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, a wolf. Yeah, nice legendary you got there. My common is better, but it's still cool. Yeah. It's still all right, I guess. Hey, maybe we'll just play a wolf. Oh no, could that be good, or what do you think, chat? Feeling skilled. I'm feeling skilled at Hearthstone right now. Nice taunts, dude. Nice +2/+2 on your taunts. I'll just play a 4-mana 12/12 rush, dog. You know, make Therodon who? The darkness who? Large taunt. Another taunt. Good to copy a couple of taunts. It's not so bad. Like, is this gonna get better? You could also just play this and be like, what are you gonna do about it, my guy? Like, what will you do? You also add one to your hand. That's true. Dang, that's pretty good. I guess this is gonna be amazing anytime, even when those are popped open. Let's get our taunts. See what we get. Into containment unit, pretty greasy. That's a dupe. We're getting close to Cartris, guys. If I get turreted, then that's whatever. Let's do this. Let's get a huge board for our Naga, see what happens. You think you're a taunt deck? Look at this. 6 taunts on the board, guy. How does it feel? And you know I got another one in hand. Don't care about that. Den G. Uh-oh. Do I care? What's going on? I think they may concede soon. I'm worried about our you know, Kurtrus not being played. Darn it. I knew it. Crap. All right, well, hey, that's another double D. Pretty good final day of the meta for us. As again, a reminder, I am taking tomorrow to work on YouTube stuff and off-stream Twitch stuff, so no stream tomorrow. So our next stream will just be Hearthstone on Thursday. No variety that day as we delve into as many classes as we can in the new meta. Remember how hard the 7th game was? I don't remember even the game we just played. What was the 7th game? Not one we won? Remember the priest that annihilated our hopes and dreams? That was fun. That was good. Battle Cat the Sludge Lock. How's this gonna go? I only remember one game. Yeah, the priest. That's the only one I remember too. That was so lucky, but hey, we got to 10, so whatever, dude. This start looks like it's definitely worth keeping. Right? Come on. You don't get Oasis Outlaws and Ratscale Naga if it's not a sign, right? Malagoose. Malagoose draws all my studies. It's kind of interesting, but probably not good. A studies, you say? To shreds, you say? Well, you know, I wanted to wait. I did. I wanted to. So badly. Ugh. Okay, I'll hero power for now. And we'll see what they do. Like, this bump into a minion is pretty good. Of course, I'm worried about sludge on wheels, because that will destroy me completely and utterly. And that would be bad. They didn't coin immediately, though, so maybe we're all good. Well, maybe that makes things awkward for them. Maybe that makes things awkward for them. I play a Dragoon next. This Malagos is actually really unfortunate with this wolf. Would have rather had no dragon, to be honest. But maybe that's how I feel now. Maybe it'll actually be good. Maybe the Malagos will win me the game. Yeah, coordinated strike top deck. This could, if they don't have like a Drain Soul, this becomes pretty awkward to play it around, right? Like if you're just looking to play a minion here, you're like, dang, what the heck do I do with this lad on the board? I only remember one game, but it also might have been 6 separate games. Yeah. Remember that one game where you played those wolves? Do you remember? Do you know what's crazy? Is like, this has 1 wolf, 3 studies, admittedly. We had that 1 12-1 Demon Hunter with 3 studies and 3 wolves. That deck was even better, right? Like, this deck's pretty sick, though. I just want a gunslinger. Yeah, wow. Coins a siphon because they just don't know what the heck to do against that. We take it. Play Dragoon. Forge this. And I don't even know, dude. Like, I need this Malagos Ganj. All my Midnight Wolves are just from Illidari Studies until I get this out of there. We have a lot of spells, right? 1, 2, possibly 3 if we play this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if I get Runic Adornment first into Mali, that'll fire me up. I have like 8 spells over here. A lot of spells. What are we doing there, bud? The only card we've seen is Siphon so far. Crusher. Destroy. Crusher. Annihilate. Okay, that's good. Next up, Illidari Studies into Wolf that's actually outcasted. Illidari great against Warlock. Loving to see this. And where are we on our Kurtrus? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 more dupes. Yuppers, I'm trying. I'm giving you as many games as I can to get this Kurtrus rolling, but it's not happening. It's not happening. Hey Nafu, how you doing, buddy? We've had some good ones today too. 12 winner just last run, and now this chat draft at 10. Pretty solid day. Turns out Sludge is good, and turns out Wolf is good. Who knew, right? Who knew? Doing great. Glad to hear it, bud. Our opponent's having a tough time. They have a lot of cards, and they made Legend. So, you know, what's the holdup? You play AoE Dragon. You play Crazed Netherwing. Maybe they don't want to play Wing Welding. Oh. You know what's good against this is Wolves. Wolves could be good here. You know what I wouldn't hate is Wolves. Wouldn't hate that. Where are my Wolves, dude? How could you do this to me? Oh, that's devastating. That is the saddest thing I've ever seen. I'll just draw Wolves. I do this and then play Mindbender, right?
I see.
This dies? Ugh. Devastating, dude. How do you not get Wolves there? That just guarantees the dub if I slam some Wolves. Now I have to keep playing the game. Yeah, never lucky. Ever. Did what I say? We hit like our first 7. It's like a 60% chance we got like 7 in a row to start the run. Well, this just makes it more likely we slam a Kurtrus. So there's always that.
Look what I brought.
Large summoner. I can handle it. It's fine. No worries. Nothing to be concerned about.
They will never catch me.
Okay. I kind of want 3 attack. I don't want 3 attack. 4 would be fine too, I guess. Well, why don't we do this?
Is this really better than
And that.
Bless us with your strength.
And boop. 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 My opponent seems to not have played Sludge on Wheels into 4-mana 7/7. That's probably their biggest mistake here. You wonder if they have both drafted, but just weren't skilled enough to get a what we call a Judge Mulligan. Illidari Inquisitor ready to finish the game. We might actually get to honk him with our Goose. One can only hope, Veritas. We are only 1 turn away. There's a chance that Illidari Inquisitor hero power may be technically better on 9. There's a chance, but more than likely, slamming the goose is going to be the way, right? Like, killing them could be good. Mally takes care of 2 dupes. 2 out of 3, even. Like, we are actually so close to this gunslinger. We're cranking up this gunslinger win rate, deck win rate, when it's been completely invisible. I went 12 wins with no legendary? You know, something like that. Okay. 5, 6, 10, 11 damage on the board. 11 damage on the board. I can deal up to, what, 14? Chaos Strike hero power sets up lethal, right? Oh. 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 Got him. I remember old Mally. It gave spell damage. That's true. It gave a lot of spell damage, even. Until Rogue used it to kill you too consistently. And also Druid did that as well. Moonfires for the 32 to your face and shit. Always nice to just like Malagos and then refresh your mana with Twig. And then do 78 damage. Is good. Germinate. Germinate, Moonfire, 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 Moonfire. I don't know how standard works. Was that it? Yeah, Rogue Abyss. That was too strong per Blizzard, but then they printed Sif. I'll never get tired of, like, Leroy Jenkins presented a strategy. Well, you know, taking 20 plus damage in one turn is not fun or interactive. Typical. Don't keck me. Another creation protocol? I can't. That card obliterated me earlier. Okay, they explode, and for the second time in a row... Nope, not good enough. For the second time in a row, we are going for 12 at 11 and 2. Literally the longest possible runs back-to-back. Bringing us pretty late on the day, but I did say I really wanted to get a chat draft done, right? I really did want to get a chat draft rolling. Play the goose. Slam Mally instantly.
You possess true power.
Maybe at 4 and 2. At 4 and 2, I'd do it, but at 10 and 2, I'm gonna show a slight bit more respect, you know? At 4 and 2, I'd slam it. I would. At 10 and 2, I don't even mean about winning. I just mean to the opponent. 11 and 2, going for 12. Yeah, we know they have another Zeph. That's true. Yeah, probably better respect. That's not even what I was thinking, but yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, second attempt at final boss today. Can we go back-to-back 12s? Uh-oh. Hey, they're gonna thank me for respecting them. Ready? Viewer discretion is advised. Battle Cat, good game, buddy. There's a few possibilities here. Do we have a friendly? They didn't seem angry during the game, right? I don't know that we're gonna get a ZZ Luck Dog. Might be, are you Judge the Streamer? Nice deck, bro, GG. Wolf is crazy. Thanks, GG. See, nice stuff. Sucks. Enjoy Mom's Basement, you pale skeleton. Yeah, where's that at? That's historic. That's a great one. I do have a pretty sexy deck, it's true. Chat drafted it. I'll pass your message along. Love it. Who is this, Dreads? I just beat Dreads' alt account. Haha, love it. Love that wolf. Give me as many as I can.
Noob moron.
Death Knight final boss, same as last time. Final game of the stream.
This ends now.
Final game of the stream. I'm gonna keep, and probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. I got Oasis Outlaws. You know what's the worst that can happen? Right? Come on, the synergy, dude. And I guess I am gonna play Celeste. I'm going through like an internal battle. Like, should I call off Celeste today with how late we went? But then again, Celeste is kind of like a crazy good game. Kind of an amazing game. Why don't we just hit button this time? Yeah, let's just hit button. That seems good. That seems good. Yeah, Blobby was on the floor. Like, that's so good. Like, it's like, what? I don't know. And just trying to get into the mindset of the other person who's messaging, you know, Blobby. It's just like, I don't know. It's pretty funny. Guessing that's Eulogizer. Why don't we also forge?
Drooling noob moron.
I don't think I care about that. A lot of my stuff is super light over here, right? I don't really care about this. Oh, a different one. The best one in Blobby was friend request, no message for 2 minutes, then all caps. Oh, see, in all caps. Okay, that's beautiful. Hey, same here, dude. Same here, bro. Maybe I'll do this though. Maybe I'll play the slow game and keep this for a value trade, and then also Wrathscale Naga looks pretty sick here. Ah! Help! I've made a mistake! Where's my coordinated strike? Okay, what if they can't handle this, though? Yep, may need this. May need this. Wouldn't hate my coordinated strike. Like 2 minutes later, Blobby's probably in the next game. Like, not even. Oh, I guess they didn't say anything. Can they handle it? Can they handle my combo? Will my combo be handled? Stay tuned. We'll find out. I got wolves this turn, potentially, with Coin and Illidari. I also could slam the second Naga and just start dealing 1 billion damage. Okay. Wolves not looking super great on this board, so let's make it happen. Hit the 50-50, man. It's that simple. Thank you. And I don't have any other taunts, so let's play big boy. Not bad. 6 mana. What do you got? Big 50-50 hit. Judge, wasn't it you that noticed the friend ad ragers have died down? Well, I even like back in the day, I didn't really get too many friend request ragers. I had like maybe 2. ZZ Luck Dog was huge. You know? Time Sculptor. That card's good, dude. Oh, so is that card. Hot diggity. Gotta be careful now, because that could be 18 health. We had ZZ Luck Dog. What else did we have? We had a few, like just a couple, not many bad ones. Is it Wolf? Here, probably. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. Base. Okay. More wolves next turn. I feel like there's another. Oh yeah, right. There was Ing or Rut, and then they started. They were wondering which language to start shitting on me in. Freezes is pretty good. That's a decent weapon. Not from. Oh, that was from Runes of Darkness. They didn't even have enough corpses. I was only going to be 10 health, not 18. All right. If that's what they're doing, it seems like a great time to get a sticky unit on board with containment. A sticky unit? Nice unit slam. Interesting. They go after the 6-2. I wonder if they were afraid of Brewmaster, which I have in hand. Intriguing. All right, let's just play this big boy. Do not fear, corruption contained. I'm hoping to not use the coin just for shits, Bag Adjuster, you know? Who's watching me? My friend? My good pal. That card used to be so top tier. That card used to be so top tier, and now it's like, yeah, okay. Sure. Studies into wolves. Looks probably sexy. Start with studies. No, wolves. Ugh. Good grief. I still need a way around this. Or this brew this. Might not play it. I'm gonna go do this first. I might not play this. Oh. Okay. Pretty damn close. Is that... Wait, that's lethal, right? Whew. Found it. Found it. That's another 12. Back-to-back 12s on the day is decent, to be honest. It's so funny. At the beginning of the stream, people were like, Dose went 12. And I was like, man, I'm so jealous of these streamers going 12. We've been getting all these whatever decks, and then we just crush back-to-back 12s. All right, sure. Good final day of the meta. Chat draft OP. Every time I have it. This happened last time. Literally the last time we did a chat draft, I went 12, did a chat draft, and then chat went 12 too. Literally that happened. Except chat, I went 12-1, chat went 12-0. Now I go 12-2, you guys go 12-2. Ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous. GG's, Wolves OP. We never once played a Gunslinger Kurtritz, so congratulations to the Nopers on that. And we won 24 games in 2 runs, and in none of those wins did we play our drafted legendary. 0 times did we play our drafted legendary in those 24 wins. So if you get a bad legendary, don't worry about it. Your deck is not doomed necessarily, right? Crazy. Finally got those wins you were looking for. Yeah, let's go back to going 4 wins tomorrow, or Thursday rather. Congratulations to the Nopers. Will we play an active Kurtris? I can't believe it. I mean, I know we had a lot of dupes, but come on, man. We got enough at some point, right? All right, GG, the time is exactly 7. Man, how could you guys do this to me? Giving me a 12-win deck? Celeste. Am I going to stop right now, or am I going to play Celeste? I do love Celeste a lot, but I also love eating dinner and like having a schedule. Oh, 2 hours of Celeste now? You think? Should I? Should I play some Celeste? I'm so on the fence. I'm like 50-50 right now. I just crushed out the maximum amount of games in 2 runs. But Celeste has been a blast. Where are my Celeste enjoyers? I would be playing Celeste on, what, Saturday next then? Because here's the deal. Tomorrow, no stream. Thursday is only Hearthstone with new expansion. Friday, I maybe could do some Friday, but I'm casting a tournament on Friday. Remember, if you're interested in new standard meta tournament action, you can enter this tournament that I'll be casting. Cool stuff. How else are you going to go for golden straws off stream? Well, I can go for the the A's and B's off stream golden straws. I can do that. I can do that. I can go for A's, B's, and A's and B's off stream. Oh, I should stop. I know the answer. I should stop. I should say, hey, we didn't quite get to Celeste today because these runs took a long time. I hate that. I bet you there are like a couple people who go, oh darn, okay, whatever. right? I bet you I hate that more than any like viewer, you know, because I love this game so much. But I should stop. It's 7 o'clock. That's my end time. I gotta eat. But we're not going to. Easy, you think? No, I think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna stop. Back-to-back 12s, pretty sick stream. I think I'm gonna stop. Take my break tomorrow. We'll come back to it Friday, Saturday. We'll play a bunch of Celeste on those days. But I think I ought to. It's the responsible thing. Not going to. How dare you? How dare you? I do think out of every individual watching, I am the most displeased by this decision. I do actually think that. I think that maybe there are a few people who are like, oh, okay, I'll go watch Dreads now or whatever. Or like, you know, and then a lot of people are like, I wasn't going to watch anyway. I'm watching Hearthstone. But I'm going to stop. I'm going to deliver a raid. Thanks, everyone, for watching. Sorry to the Celeste enjoyers. Those wins were just too immense. But we will continue with side C's. Say on Friday or Saturday. Big Hearthstone stuff in the next couple days. Wow, lame. Sick Veritas over here gets no entertainment. I'll call you on Discord tomorrow. I'll just stream for you only on my day off. Just play, you know, private Veritas. It'll cost you a ton of money though. That's the trade-off. Okay, let's raid somebody. Let's do it. In all seriousness, I hope you get better soon, bud. How about we raid the following person? How about we raid the following person? How about we raid Neo Gregory today? I raided Dreads pretty recently, right? Let's say I had a Neo Greg, see how he's doing. Say, hey, Dose went 12, Judge went 12, where's your 12? And then he'll probably be like 10-0 at the moment or something. Neo Greg, we are on our way in 10 seconds, and we'll see you all on Thursday for new Miniset stream. Thanks for hanging out. Until next time. Bye. Neo Giga Chad, more like. Agreed.